This time I'll take red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you now. Red run sticker door cars for FTI. Round number 1 will take you now. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. We are live on our Motor Mania TV live feed. Brought to you by our great friends at Scoggin-Dickey Race Shop, Moser Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Rolson Construction, Fuel Tech, and FTI. Getting ready to go into FTI round number 1, just called Red Run Sticker Door Cars for round number 1. Once again, red run sticker door cars, we need you 2 lanes. Red run sticker door cars, need you 2 lanes for round number 1. Red run sticker door cars, need you 2 lanes for FTI round number 1. Here we go, FTI round number 1 getting started now. Chris Galletti left side, dialed 605. Take on Josh Cancelar. Cancelar dialed 617. Gives win Cancelar 39 with 42 thou under. Nicky LaVecchia left side, dialed 652. Take on Mike Bloomfield, dialed 631. Separate him up front. Give it to Bloomfield. 30 dead 9. Gets there 4 thou. LaVecchia 13. And 3 above, no good. Danny Angel left side, dialed 635. Good take on Travis Barnett, dialed 450. Comes on for Barnett, 15, 3 above, gets there first 22 thou. Danny, 008 and 6 over, no good. Martin Nunez dialed 639, get to go on Taylor Bowling, dialed 625. Bowling 13, take 3 to be 1 above. Nunez 18 and 1 over, no good. Kyle Green dialed 606, take on Nick Folk, dialed 570. Nick Folk 14, take 3 to be 1 above. Kyle Green 20, dead 8. No good. Brian Candy dialed 547. Can take on AJ Ash, dialed 603. Win like Candy 16 and 10 thou under. Ash 2 take 18 to be 14 thou under. Bubba Stevens left side, dialed 595. Going to take on Scotty Privet, dialed 634. Rocky Van Note left side, dialed 606. Can take on Mickey Morris, dialed 635. Separate them, win line. Give it to Mickey 13, dead 5. Gets the win. Rocky 18, take 5. Puts him 4 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Mickey Morris. Moving on. Justin Moser, dialed 523 left side. Take on Leroy O'Brien, dialed at 648. Moser 5 thou red, O'Brien 22 and 4 thou under, no good. Josh Burrow out 604, can take on Jason Kurkowski out 539. Burrow in control of this one, win light. Burrow 15, take 22 to be dead on 5. Kurkowski missed it and puts it 14 thou under. Rob Moser dialed 498, take on Kevin Bennett dialed 652. Win light Rob Moser. 11 take 7 to be dead on 3. Locks out Kevin Bennett, who's 26 and 4 thou under. Tyler Huckabee dialed 641. Could take on Gavin Harris dialed 646. Huckabee gets a win, 29 and 3 thou under after Harris was red. Johnny Carter left side, dialed at 666, will take on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 650. One light will go to Reeves, 11 and a lot over as Carter was late. Bruce White left side, dialed 693, take on Jim Ryan, dialed 596. $10,000 separated up front, win light. Give to Ryan. 2 take 10 to be 3 above. White 12 and 3 over, no good. Following people won round prizes yesterday. We need you in registration. Kurt Harvey, Trip McCarty, Jeff Harris, Sean Langdon, Nick Folk. Once again, Kurt Harvey, Trip McCarty, Jeff Harris, Sean Langdon, Nick Folk. You have prizes in registration. Win light give it to Casey Tankersley. 21 dead 3 turns on the win light. Carlos Carusco, 36 take 2 to be 14 thou under. Corey Saint in the left, dialed 606, take on Brandon Garrison, dialed 625. Josh Ray left side, dialed 630, going to take on Stephen McCrory. Champ, dialed 733. Champ might be slowest hot rod on the property. Being slow, can't hit the tree. Win light. Give Champ 7, take nothing to be 2 above. Josh Ray, 26 dead at 7. No good. Barton Nelson, dial 569. Can take on Sean Carpenter, dial 573. One light goes to Bart, 17 and 2 thou under. Sean Carpenter, 9 thou red and put it dead 1. Dakota Saint left side, dialed 613, taking on Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, dialed 558. One light, T-Rock, 2 takes 6 to be 3 above. Saint missed it and put it 5 thou under. Kenny White dialed 620, getting on Chris Boyling dialed 586. One light Boiling 15, 3 above, gets there first 39 thou. White missed it and put it 4 over. Thomas Hawley left side, dialed 601, getting on Tracy Sons, dialed 607. Tracy Sons, 3309 red. Holly, 5 and 2 thou under. Derek Fuller left side, dial 555. Take on Kenny Underwood, dial 581. Thou under. Wade White dialed 483. Take on Max Brewer dialed 598. Brewer is red, so White moves on, 17 and 6 thou under. Zach Fulcher left side dial 575, right side dial 565. Fulcher 15, take 40 to be 3 above. Right side 33 and 6 over, no good. Shauna Whitworth out 619 to take on Barry Woods out 504. Not quite sure what happened to Sean on the start line, but win light will go to Barry, 24 and 2 over. Buck Holmes dialed at 660, take on Chad Duke, dialed 582. Brandon Jarrell left side, dialed 654. Going to take on Greg Rolson, dialed 540. Win light goes to Rolson, 5 dead, 3, lays down 8 total. Caroline McCarty dialed 598, can take on Marty Wright, dialed 509. Dead 5 moves on. Shelly Elrod left side, dialed 617, take on Bones. Todd Ewing dialed at 552. Six now, separate them up front. Winlight Bones, 20, take absolutely nothing. All zeros on the screen to be dead on 2. Shelly, 26, and had no chance. Bones, moving on. Taylor Schreiber left side, dialed 658. Getting on Jeff Keene. Keene dialed 495 in the Mopar. One light, give it to Keene. 24, take 8 to be one above. Taylor missed it and put it 10 thou under. Nick Hastings left side. Nasty Nick dialed 606. Take on Kevin Pruitt. Pruitt dialed 540. Light goes to Pruitt, 7 dead 9, gets their first 16 foul. Hastings 11 and 2 above, no good. Timmy Miller dialed 593, take on Parker Suggs dialed 632. Miller, a lot red. Suggs, 20 and 2 hunt under. Rodney Jordan dialed 503. Take on Thomas Bell. T. Bell dialed 580. One light Rodney, 40, dead 8, gets the win. T-Bell, 15, take 54 to be 21 thou under. Danny Angel back around, dialed 636. Take on Matt Cook, dialed 623. This time I'll take White, run sticker door cars. White, run sticker door cars. We'll take you now. White, run sticker door cars. We'll take you in the lanes. White, run sticker door cars. We'll take you now. One light will go to Gary Williams as Russell Truitt leaves way too early. Drew Buckner left side, dialed 607. Going to take on Tommy Plott, dialed 526. Dead 5. Rob Lepzinger left side, dialed 536. Take on Chris Flynn, dialed 652. 5 to Lipsinger, 16, 1 above, gets there 4 foul. Flynn, 11, and 2 above, no good. Noah Lewis dialed 596, take on Brian Bennett dialed 532. Winlight Bennett, 1 take 12 to be dead 2. Brian Bennett lays down 3 total. Noah Lewis, 26 and 10 thou under, no good. J.R. Barclay out 610, take on Larry Hamby. Hambone out 577. Barclay 2 thou red. Hambone 20 and 1 above. We'll move on. Jeff Bobo dialed 616. Take on Randy Folk. Folk dialed 590. Winlight, give it to Bobo, 22, take a foul to be 1 above. Folk 8 and 2 above, no good. Troy Williams Jr. back around, dialed 559, take on Garrett Browning. Browning dialed 598. T-Rock, let's go quadruple 0. Gets there first 9 thou to be 4 thou under. He'll turn on the win light still as Browning 25 and 2 hunt under, no good. AJ Ash dialed 526 in the left, take on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer on the right dialed 560. Separated, one of them is perfect win light. Give to AJ Ash 19, 1 above 6 gets the win. Ulmer was perfect, take 42 to be 7 thou under. AJ moving on. Bryson Scruggs left side, dialed 645. Take on Brody Quick. B Quick dialed 622. Winlight Quick, 5 take 2 to be 2 above. Scruggs 18 and 1 above, no good. Ricky Jones left side, dialed 559. Take on Woody Adcock, dialed 636. One of these days, I'm going to say Ricky Jones' name and he won't already be pre-staged. I'm going to have to try really hard to do it. Winlight Adcock 17 gets there a thou to be one above Jones 10. And two above, no good. Jason Kurkowski down 537. Gets on Tim Berry down 565. Kurkowski gets the win, 26 and 3 above. Bruce White back around, out 696, take on Chris Galletti. Also on his second entry, out 606. Bruce White, 19, dead 4, gets there 3 thou. Galletti, 26, dead 0, no good. Richard Alford out 604, can take on Charlie Crosby out 580. Alford 6 thou red, Crosby 26, and clicks it off early. Kendall Little left side, Robin Banks out 598, getting on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead out 625. Hunter 5 takes 6 to be one above. Kendall 25, dead 5, no good. Bug McCarty left side, out 598. Get down Casey Prince, out 512. Six thou separated, a couple of the pair, win light. Give to Prince 2 and 2 above, gets the win. McCarty 8 take 18 to be 3 thou under. Taylor Schreiber left side, out 656, take on Heath Davis, out 615. light, Heath Davis. 7 dead 8, turns on the win light. Taylor missed it, got their 3 thou to be 42 thou under. Cam Wheeler dialed 554. Take on Bo Boatner, dialed 576. Pool boy 3, take 8 to be dead on 9. Wheeler 11 dead 9, no good. Josh Ray dialed 627, take on Anthony D'Agostino, dialed 514. Sorry, that's 574. Win light. To Anthony, 17 and 1 above gets the win. Ray, 3, take 31 to be a thou under. Zach Fulcher dialed 578. Get down Brian Folk dialed 516. Brian Folk 21 and 5 thou under gets the win. Fulcher 9 take 19 to be 12 thou under. Drew Buckner left side dialed 608. Take on Kenny Underwood dialed 583. Buckner 10 thou red gives a win to Underwood, who's 000 red behind him. Kenny Underwood moving on. Corey Saint dialed 607. Get down Leroy O'Brien dialed 647. Win light, Corey Saint, 13 dead 6. Turns on the win light. Leroy, 6 take 13 to be 110 thou under. Had to take just a little bit less. Charlie Hardy left side, dialed 619. Going to take on Chris Bowling, dialed 586. In control, Hardy at the win, 16 and 1 above. Boiling missed it and puts it dead 8. Casey Tankersley left side, dialed 613. Take on Race Tarleton, dialed 493. And the win, 15, 1 above 5. Turns on the win light as Tankersley 22 take 9 to be a foul under. Had to take 8 or less. Kyle Green dialed 606, take on Mike Atkinson, dialed 498. Light Green, 14 dead, 5, gets their 33 foul. Atkinson, 33, and 2 above, no good. Dakota Saint, left side, dialed 613. Take on Jason Hudson, dialed 551. One light Hudson, 20 gets there, nothing to be dead on 4. Saint, 25, and a foul under. Had no chance. Rocky Van Oak dialed 605, take on John Siegel. Wheeling Big Red, dialed 583. One light, give it to Rocky, 13 dead, 0. Gets their 13 foul as Siegel, 19 dead, 7. No good. Silas Boatner dialed 650 in the left. Take on Jim Ryan. Jim dialed 596. Foul under. Nick Hastings left side, dialed 607. Getting on Scotty Privet, dialed 634. One light privet 5 and 1 above gets the win. Hastings 21, take a thou to be a thou under. Had to take air to turn on a wind light. Scotty Privet moves on. Josh Burrow dialed 605, get to take on Parker Suggs, dialed 631. Light Burrow 3 dead 6 turns on the wind light. Suggs 23 dead 5, no good. To Moser dialed 529. Can take on Mitchell Reeves dialed 650. Reeves 5 and 1 above gets there a lot as Moser 30 and 5 above. Shelby Thurman dialed 676. Take on Nick Folk dialed 570. Folk 0003 red. Winlight Thurman 14 dead 6. Shelby will advance. Shauna Whitworth dialed 618. Take on Greg Muth. Greg dialed 543. Winlight Muth 9, take 8 to be 2 above. Whitworth 25 and 1 above. No good. Stephen Barnett dialed 596. Take on Daryl Campbell dialed 512. Call door cars, final call door cars for FTI round number 1. Final call door cars for FTI round number 1. Winlight Campbell 15 and 1 above gets the win. Barnett 11, take 27 to be 7th thou under. Rob Moser dialed 498. Can take on Mike Bloomfield Sr. dialed 631. Dead 5. 15 total for Rob Moser. Timmy Miller left side. Timmy dialed 596. Take on Thomas Bell. T-Bell dialed 579. Bell 21 and 1 above gets there 3. Hun Miller missed it and puts it 5 thou under. Caroline McCarty dialed 6 flat. Take on Robbie Joins dialed 547. Winlight Joins 14 and 3 above. Caroline missed it and puts it 2 over. Bug McCarty, Chris Flynn. Winlight Chris Flynn, 002, 1 above 0. Lays down 12 total. Bug McCarty locked out 20 and 2 above. Nelson 001 and 1 above. Toby Giese missed it and puts it 12 thou under. Brody Quick dialed 623. Going to take on Chad Duke, dialed 585. Brody, 1 take 9 to beat 12 thou under. Duke, 11 and 13 thou under. No good. Noah Lewis dialed 593 in the left. Taking on Barry Woods, dialed 504. Barry, 16 thou red. Lewis, 006 and 2 thou under. Travis Stewart, dialed 602. Take on Sean Carpenter, dialed 575. Carpenter, 8 dead, 7 gets there, 10 thou. Stewart, 11 and 1 above. No good. Garrett Browning, dialed 595. Take on Matt Cook, dialed 624. Browning is red. Cook, 14 dead, 5 will move on. I would take blue, Run Sicker Dragsters. Blue, Run Sicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Blue, Run Sicker Dragsters will take you to the stage lanes. Blue, Run Sicker Dragsters will take you now. Like Greg Rolson, 18, take nothing to be 2 above. Luke Jordan, 11, 2 over, no good. Tracy Sons, dial 566, take on Savannah Kidd, dial 618. Like Tracy, 7 and 8 over. Savannah, you're not getting any better. Very late, 1 above. We should have flew Sarah in instead. Marty Wright, dial 510. Take on Heath Davis, dial 615. Winlight Tommy Block, 20 and 2 thou under. Travis Colangelo, 27, take 20 to be 29 thou under. Jeff Keene, dial 495. Take on Hunter Whitehead, dial 625. One light Jeff Keene, 004, take 3 to be one above Hunter Whitehead, 22. Dead 2, no good. Woody Adcock and Charlie Crosby. Adcock dialed 636, Crosby dialed 643. Crosby is red. Adcock moves on. 36 dead, 5.
We have called our dragsters to the lanes. Yellow runs. Blue run sticker dragsters, you've been called to the staging lanes for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragsters, you have been called to the lanes for round number 1. We have an official announcement. It's more of a question. We've been asked to make sure that Baby Gap, Slate Cummings, make sure you have fuel this morning, round number 1. It's hard to go down without it. Slate Cummings, please make sure you have fuel in your race car this morning. Guys at the start line, don't want to push you off. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our live feed sponsors, keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. Hgh Performance Performance Race Shop, Moser Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Rolson Construction, Fuel Tech, and our friends down here at FTI. Go by and say thank you to the folks that are on property for always keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer. As we roll into our crossover pair, right-hand side, Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech hot rod out of San Juan, Puerto Rico, dialed 568, looks to his left and sees Jeff Keene, Little Pecker, dialed 466. Keene 007 dead on 1-8 total here in round number one. Locks out Nunez 27 at the hit and one above. Gives us Troy Stone on a 444. Going to take on Jay Fitzgerald on a 479. Win light, Jay Fitzgerald, as Troy Stone 20, take 14, puts it 9 thou under. Fitzgerald 26 and a 110 thou under beside him lights the win lap here in round number one. But remember, folks, if things don't go your way, we have got a driver down here fixing to go in the water box. On the clock, needs a helmet. Anybody that's got a helmet close, we've got a driver down here that in need of a helmet. We need it fast. G-Dub to the rescue. Helmets on, we're ready to rock and roll. As Honey Wayne Hunter Patton gonna pick up the win light there. Caden Muth was 19, take 3. Puts him 12 thou under. Honey Wayne had him locked out, 2-8-10 total. Gives Braxton Butler right-hand side 476, got the helmet on, the hot rod's fired up. Looks to his left and sees Bodie Bennett. Bennett out of Texas, styled 460. Once again, we've called blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, we have called you to the lanes. Bodie. 18, take 19 to be 3 thou under. Need to get there 16 thou or less. Butler 20 and 1 above. Brings up Cody Ayers in the right lane on a 486. Going to get chased down by little Mikey Bloomfield. The drag coverage hot rod dialed 450. Win Light Mikey, 24, take 5, puts him 1 above 9. Ayers, 22 at the hit, and 2 hunt over, no good. Gives us Dylan Coggins, left-hand side. Man's had a good weekend, and it's Thursday. Picked up an American Race Cars chassis Tuesday night, made it down to the round of 4 last night. Taking on Tevin Pullum. All-in racing dialed 452. Tough lap. Puts him 2 above. Pullum 13 and 2 above also. Brings up Jeff Brown right side on a 478. Going to take on Shane Card. Card out 447. And 24 thou under lights the 1 lap here in round number 1. Cole Costner turns on the win light. 10 and 1 above, gets their first 50. Moser missed it just a touch, put it dead on 4. No good. Attention to the pits. We have a part in the tower. A right-hand glove. It's Oakley glove. Says Jegs on it. Mr. Skinny Kenny has delivered it. He found it on the return road. If you're missing a right-hand Oakley glove with a Jegs logo on it, it is in the tower. Up James Glenn, right-hand side on a 478, leaving 700 in front of Scott Sanders on a 471. Foul, separate them. Win light Sanders, 11 dead, 9, 20 total. Glenn, 009 up front, gets their first 14 to break it out 3 foul. Brings up up Iron Mike Fuquay, left-hand side, on a 445. Going to give up 300 head start to Chris Morrell on a 448. And 4 thou under. Once again, folks, if things do not go your way, the buyback room is open. Get yourself another shot for $40,000 here on Moser Thursday. Jeff Harris on a 5'11", going to get chased down by Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 446. Bennett picks up the win light there as Harris. A thou red and a thou under. Bennett, 008. And 36 thou under the dial. Gives us baby gap. Slate Cummings looks like he's got fuel in it today. Dialed at 431. Going to give chase to Nikki Levecki. Levecki out of Gardendale, Alabama, dialed 468. Take 11, puts him one above 125 total. Locks out Levecki, 39 at the hit and 4 thou under. As Shanna Stone dialed 443. Taking on Trip McCarty. McCarty dialed 456. Shanna Stone going to pick up the win light here in FTI round number 1. McCarty was 004. Get behind at 004. Stone, 20. Jeremy Smith going to turn it 006 red. Marlon Goetz, 093 at the hit. Turns on the win light here in round 1. Brings up Corey Costin and Hunter Burgess. These two guys race each other a lot here at home. Hunter Burgess in 4. Win light Burgess 002. Gets there first 53 to put it 2 above Costin. 40 and stops to be 3 over, no good. Brings up Neil Quick. Left-hand side dialed 470, taking on DT David Taylor, dialed 452. As Quick gonna let go 19 thou red win light. David Taylor 17 and a hunt under. Brings up Casey Pesnell in the left-hand lane, dialed 478. Taking on Amanda Graham. Graham dialed 459. KC 27 dead 0. Brings up Corey Galletti, dialed at 439. Heads up drag race with Scott Lemon, also on a 439. Dead on 2-9. Total was going to be a tough customer there. Brings up Josh Lukey. Left-hand lane on a 448. Taking on Travis Barnett. One fast door car out 470. picks up the win light there. 24 red behind him and a hunt over. Brings up BT Brandon Taylor. Left-hand side on a 478. Going to get chased down by David Wright. Right down to 455. Win light BT. 21. Taps the brakes to be dead on 0. David Wright also 21 takes 10 to be a hun under. Brings up Al Capone, Adam Russell on a 429, taking on Brittany Ulmer on a 481. Win light Ulmer. 003 and 15 thou under. Brings up James Brown, left-hand side dial at 451, taking on Jennifer Johnson on a 453. Lights a pair, win light, James Brown, Johnson 008 red first. James 4 red. In 13 thou under. Brings up Brad Clark, the Swamp Buggy, dial to 490. Looks to his left and sees Spencer Massey on a 457. Win light Spencer 008 gets their first 23 to be 4 above. Clark 14 and 5 above no good. Brings up Kurt Harvey, last night's runner-up. My man put on a clinic yesterday, made a ton of runs, dialed to 469. Going to take on Jeremy Hancock. Hancock out of Commerce, Georgia, dialed to 461. That one, 005 red. Hancock. 58 and 11 thou under, turns on the win light. Brings up Jesse Bobo. Left-hand side dialed at 451. Going to take on Sean Langdon. Landing on a 436. puts him 1 above 5. Bobo 14 and 1 above 4, no good. Gives us Cole Cummings, left-hand side on a 451. Going to chase down Doug Clark on a 482. Win light for Doug Clark, 005. And 2 above here in FTI Thursday, Moser 40K round number 1. Brings up Joe Peters, left-hand side on a 468. Leaving in 10th ahead of Stephen Harvey. Harvey on a 458. Peters, let's go 000 red. Win light to Harvey. Going to be a tough run there. 5 dead, 5-10 total. Lights the win lamp. Brings up Cortland Carter. Right-hand side on a 449. Going to take on Tebow. Tyler Bohannon dialed 450. Seven dead on 5. 32 total gets their first 5 foul. Tebow 31 dead on 6, no good. Brings up Kyle Coltrera, our Tuesday night dragster shootout winner. Owner of a brand new Folks Race Cars chassis. Dialed 449. Going to chase down Robbie Joins out of North Carolina on a 462. Win light Coltrera as Joins 13, take 18 to beat a hunt under. Need to get there 8 foul or less. Coltrera 12 dead 9. Brings up Jamie Tupper. Tupper dialed 462, taking on Williewood Will Holloman. The Bear Motorsports Hot Rod on a 442. 4:05 total lights the win lap here in FTI round number 1. Casey Prince. Last year's USA 100K winner, right side dial to 4:48, leaving 600 in front of John Angel on a 4:42. Angel can turn it 12. Foul red win light to Prince 12 and 18 thou under. Gives us Nick Brenner, last night's $40,000 winner, left hand side on a 4:46. Going to chase down Josh Kanzler on a 4:50. Win light goes to Brenner, double breakout drag race. Josh, 004. Takes 21 to be 21 thou under. Brenner, 23. And 19 thou under beside him. Brings up Doughboy Donovan Williams, left-hand side on a 4:72, taking on Johnny LaBoose. Boost styled 4:59. Win light Doughboy 11, take 10 puts him 2 above. Boost 17 and stops to put it 3 over, no good. Brings up Richard Alford Sr., left-hand side on a 4:68. Giving up 500 head start to the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber on a 4:73. Attention to the pits. We will take yellow run sticker dragsters, yellow run sticker dragsters. That means blue and yellow run sticker dragsters. You've all been called to the lanes for FTI round number 1. Pick up the one lot there, Rick. Let's go 000 red. Puts it a thou under, Dauber 21, dead on 9. Brings up the Rock 2, Rocky McLean dialed at 4:56. Taking on Robbie Clark. Clark dialed 4:73. Clark. 10, take 1 to be dead on 5. 15 total. Locks out the Rock, who's 18 up front and a thou under. Brings up Brian Whitworth. Left-hand side dialed at 466, taking on Mia Tedesco. Tedesco dialed 467. Light missed me a 17, take 8, puts it 3 above Whitworth. 34 and 2 above 6, no good. Brings up McKenna Brown, the Jags hot rod. Left-hand side dialed at 447. Taking on Foghorn, Gleghorn Ryan. Dialed 569 in the Vega. McKenna lets go 11, now red. Gleghorn 27 and 2 above. Lift car on a 484, taking on Austin St. Dennis, dialed 450. Cliff car, Austin St. Dennis. 008, take 22 to put it 2 thou under. Need to get there 20 or less. Car 14 and 1 above. Brings up Blake Fuquay on a 450. Going to get chased down by Bones. Todd Ewing on a 434. Bones. 6 gets there first, 34 to put it 1 above. Fuquay 10 and bails out to put it 5 hun over. Brings up Hugh Meeks. Left-hand side, former super stock world champ, dialed at 444. Taking on Gary Thompson. Thompson on a 506. And 1 above 8. Remember, folks, things don't go your way. Buybacks are available at race registration in the bottom of the tower. Get yourself another shot at $40,000. Brings up Sherman Adcock. Left-hand side. Current Super Gas points leader dialed at 467, taking on Donnie B. Rolson on a 445. Win Light Adcock 20. Dead on 7 gets there first to Thou. Burleson 38. And 9 Thou under. Brings up Jason M. Finger. Dialed at 416. Going to chase down Catfish. Jason Lynch on a 469. Catfish 003 gets there first 24 to be 5 Thou under. M Finger 2 above 0 22 total turns on the wind light. Brings up Troy Stone left hand side on a 443, taking on Kenny Thomas, Kentucky based hot rod on a 528. Win Light Kenny Thomas 005 gets there first 11 Thou, puts it 1 above. 21 total is Stone, 21 at the hit, and also 1 above. Brings up B Scruggs Bryson. Scruggs dialed at 455, taking on Trip McCarty. McCarty dialed 458. Win Light McCarty 10 gets there first 14 Thou to be 1 above 1. Scruggs 18 and a hunt over. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We've got a lot of mail for a lot of people at the front gate. If I list off your name, you've got a package or mail at the front gate. Nakia Downham, Tommy Plott, American Race Cars, Bruce White, Missy Crosby, Christopher Wilson, and Kick Booty Motorsports. You have all got mail or packages at the front gate. Lane Como, left-hand side, Como. Going to turn it 8 Thou, 32, and 9 Thou under. Rob Leibziger, left-hand side, dialed 455. Going to chase down Charlie Butler out of Warrior, Alabama, dialed 481. 15, take 3 to put it dead on 3, 18 total. Locks out Butler, who's 25 at the hit and 3 thou under. Brings up Charlie Hardy, left-hand side, dialed 486, taking on Jim Glenn. Glenn dialed 477. Win light to Glenn, who is 000 and 12 thou under. Brings up Brandon Williams, left-hand side, dialed 467, taking on Bobby Harris. Harris dialed 487. Light, Bobby Harris, 004, dead on 9, 13 total, gets their first 10 thou. Brandon, 10 and 1 above 4, 24 total, does not turn on the win light here in FTI round number 1. Brings up Andre Nunez in the right. Pickup truck dialed 569, going to get chased down by J.R. Barclay on a 440. Missed it, put it a hunt over Barclay, 25 and 4 above, gets their first 12 thou. Brings up Max Moser, left-hand side on a 446, taking on Timmy Smith. Roanoke Mafia out 462. Moser 006 gets their first 30 to put it 1 above, 16 total. Locks out Timmy, who is 20, and sets it down to be 2 above 7. Brings up Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 459, taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 466. Win light Bodie is Hodge, 21, take 15, puts it 6 thou under, needed to get their 9 thou or less. Bodie, 30, dead 0, lights the win lamp. Solid matchup here in FTI round number 1. Right-hand side, Nate Dogg, Nathan Martin, former OG Million winner, dialed at 450. Looks to his left and sees champ Stephen McCrory. Great American Guaranteed Million runner-up, dialed 469. Nate Dogg. As champ 8 gets their first 30 to put it 9, 10, thou under. Nate Dogg 15 and 2 above. Brings up B Folk, Brian Folk, left hand side dial to 453. Going to chase down Neil Quick on a 477. Light B Folk 11, take 9, puts it dead on 0, 11 total. Neil 10, 1 above 0, 20 total, does not get it done. Brings up Deanoff, driver not on file, right-hand side dial to 450. Taking on Jeremy Hancock. Hancock dial to 445. Deanoff. 12 dead, 8, 20 total, gets their first 14 thou. Hancock 8. Get behind to be 2 above. Brings up Iron Mike Fuquay left hand lane on a 443, taking on Jace Nicholson. Nicholson dialed 434. Jace Nicholson, 12, take 8, puts him dead on 2, 14 total, locks out Iron Mike, who is 21, dead on 1, no good. Brings up John Siegel, left-hand side. Coon Dog Racing dialed 439, taking on Tevin Pullum. Pullum on a 454. To work with Winlight Siegel as Pullum. 002, take 29, puts him 5 thou under, need to get there 24 or less. Siegel 12 and 1 above, 4 turns on the Winlight. Brings up Greg Muth. Right side on a 480, going to get chased down by Jeff Sarah. Sarah dialed 450. win light to Greg Muth. Jeff Serra, 006, gets behind 2 thou to put it 4 above the dial. Muth, 44, dead 8, turns on the win light. Gives us Hunter Patton left-hand side on a 450. Going to take on Jay Fitzgerald on a 479. Honeywayne. As Fitzgerald, 29, take 1, puts him 7 thou under. Patton had him locked out. 6, puts it 1 above. Brings up Miss Carol McCarty, left-hand side dial to 473, taking on Doug Clark. Clark on a 484. Harold going to turn and 1 above 25 total. Up Dylan Coggins. Coggins, left-hand side on a 457, taking on Hunter Burgess. Burgess styled 491. Want to give a huge shout-out to my dog, Chad Spradlin, holding it down for the Bob at home. Man's got to work while we all go and race. Chad Spradlin, thanks for holding it down back in Coleman, Alabama. Burgess going to pick up the win light there. 19 gets there first, 7 thou to put it 1 above. Coggins, 17 and 1 above 9. Brings up Steve Harvey, right-hand side on a 459. Going to chase down Scott Sanders. Sanders on a 470. Attention to the pits, absolute last and final call for FTI round number 1. All cars, all colors, you have been called to lanes. This is the final call for FTI round number 1. As Steve Harvey going to pick up the win light there. Scott Sanders, 1 red and clicks it off. Harvey, 31 and a hunt over. Brings up Jason Hudson, left-hand side on a 455. Going to take on Jeff Brown. Jeff out at 479. Jason Hudson, 14, take 1, puts it 2 above. Brown, 20, 1 above 5, no good. Everyone will turn their attention to the left lane water box. They're going to make sure Slate's got fuel. He is not going to run out. They've got plenty to choose from. Brings up Shauna Stone, left-hand side on a 443, taking on Marlon Goats. Goats on a 478. Goats, 20, take 21, puts it 1 above. Stone missed it just a touch and put it down on 8. A crowd still standing there with all the fuel. Slate is not going to run out. If he does, they've got him covered. Slate down at 431, going to chase down Jennifer Johnson on a 456. Going to turn it, run, power ends up. Ducks go flying. The crowd is pissed on the starting line. Fuel jugs went over the wall. Jennifer missed it and put it 4 thou under. See Pesnell. Left-hand side dialed at 439. Going to leave 3 Hun in front of Sean Langdon. Langdon on a 436. We've called all cars, all colors for FTI round number 1 here on Moser Thursday, $40,000. All cars, all colors. You've been called for round number 1. Win light goes to Langdon. 11 gets there first. 16 thou to put it 1 above 5. 26 total. Pesnell. 009 and 3 above. Brings up Bubba Stevenson, left-hand side dialed at 477. Going to get chased down by Amanda Graham on a 459. Amanda Graham, as we are 005 and 1 above. Stevenson, 16, take 10, puts it 2 thou under. Need to get there 8 or less. Brings up Spencer Massey. Massey left-hand side on a 458. Going to give chase to Charles Freeman. Freeman on a 477. Light Spencer. 6 take 14 puts it 3 above the dial. Freeman missed it 47 and a hunt over. Jamie Tupper, right hand side on a 462. Going to get chased down by Al Capone. Adam Russell dialed 430. We're going to let go 6 thou red win light Al Capone. 21 and 41 thou under the dial. Brings up Paul Rich, left hand side. Rich dialed 457. Going to take on Brittany Ulmer, dialed 482. Gonna be a tough customer there. 2 dead, 1 3 total. 3 total lights the win lamp here in FTI round number 1. Just how they drew it up. Tyler Bohannon, left hand side, dialed 450. Heads up with Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey also dialed 450. Win light Mikey. 10 dead, 5 15 total. Gets there first. 4 thou. Bohannon 12 dead, 8 20 total. Got 4 thou change. Brings up Corey Costin, left hand side, dialed 474. Going to get chased down by Cortland Carter. Carter dialed 449. Gleck Hormate doing Cortland Carter things. 41 and 2 above is Costin. 49 take 24 puts it 13 thou under. Brings up G-Dub Gary Williams, left hand side dial to 450. Taking on Tony Giabroni on a 489. Winlight G-Dub 18. Gets behind 6 thou to put it 2 above. Giovanni 35. Gets there 6 to be 2 thou under. Gives us Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier, left-hand side dialed at 465. Taking on Brad Clark. Clark dialed at 496. Brad Clark 000 gets there first 11 to put it 2 above. Big Papa 24 dead 7 no good. Josh Ludke, left-hand side dialed at 450. Taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge dialed 464. Lukey 15, dead on 8, gets there first. 009 Hodge. 15 dead, 9 no good. Brings up Kurt Harvey, left-hand side dialed at 469, taking on Roman Costner. Roman dialed at 489. Does not get it done. Costner 001, take 23 to be 5 thou under Harvey. 11 dead, 8, 19 total turns on the win light here in FTI round number 1. Brings up Baby Cole. Cole Cummings dialed 450, taking on Connor Dickerson. Dickerson dialed 465. All right, folks, this is the absolute last and final call for FTI round number 1. Absolute last and final call for FTI round number 1. We're single file in the same lane. You're not here, you're late. It's Cole Cummins. Going to pick up the win light there. 39, take 16 to put it 3 above Dickerson. Late and 1 above. Brings up Corey Galletti, dialed 441. Going to chase down Miss Mia Tedesco, dialed 468. As Galletti going to pick up the win light there. Double breakout drag race. Miss Mia 11 take 10 puts it 3 thou under. Galletti 19 and 7 10 thou under turns on the win light. Brings up James Brown left hand side dial at 451 taking on Jason Lynch on a 467. Puts it 2 above. Brown 14 and 2 above 7. Brings up Brad Whaler, right-hand side dial 456, taking on 469 dial in of Brian Whitworth. B-dub. As Whaler gonna have issues, beat up 12 and clicks it off early. Door car re-entry on you are on standby. Door car re-entry on you are on standby. So if you have not bought back, go ahead and go do so. If you have, you are on standby. Brings up BT2 Braden Taylor dialed 475. Looks to his right and sees Shane Carr dialed 447. Thou red and goes 2 above Shane 17 and clicks it off early. Will Hallman, Willywood dialed at 443. Giving up 500 head start to Hugh Meeks on a 448. Win light going to go to Hugh Meeks, 12 and 1 above. As Willywood, 26 take 4, puts him 210 thou under the dial. Gives Sherman Adcock. Left-hand side dialed 468, taking on McKenna Brown on a 448. As McKenna going to pick up the win light there. Sherm 001 red. McKenna 33 dead 033. Total turns on the win light. Brings up Donovan Williams left-hand side on a 472. Going to get chased down by Blake Fuquay on a 454. Doughboy 20 and clicks it off to be 3 over. Brings up Lane Como left-hand side on a 456. Taking on Donnie Burleson, dialed at 443. Win light, Donnie B, 4 take 15. It puts him one above 418 total. Como, 13 and shuts it down, does not pick up the win. Attention to the pits. We will take re-entry round to door cars. Re-entry round door cars. All colors re-entry round door car. We will take you to the lanes. As Nakia Downham left-hand side. Dialed 618. Taking on John Angel. Angel on a 443.
Perfect. Take 34 to be 3 above. Angel 48 and 2 above. No good. Final pair, Laura Shepard left side on the wait and see by. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed 443. Winlight Shepard 10 and 1 above as Sarah 12 and has issues. So that will wrap up FTI round number 1. Be rolling into our re-entry round here shortly. Door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Door car re-entry, you should be in the lanes.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
The bye in the re-entry round, Benny Ulmer. Benny Ulmer, you're the wait-and-see bye in re-entry. Benny Ulmer, you're the wait-and-see bye in re-entry. 2D67, Benny Ulmer. Wait-and-see bye in re-entry.
in action here in the re-entry round. First pair of door cars coming at you. Chris Galletti, left-hand side out of Tomball, Texas. That's 10.606. Going to get chased down by Mike Atkinson on a 501. In control, win light. Atkinson 15, dead on 520 total. Gets their first 13. Thou locks out Galletti, who was 27, dead on 7. Brings up Carlos Carrasco, right-hand side, dialed 575. Going to get chased down by Justin Moser, the buggy, dialed 531. Who is 40 and 62 thou under. Picking up the win light here in our re-entry round. Once again, all door cars, you've been called to lanes for our re-entry round. All door cars, you've been called to lanes for the re-entry round. Brings up Braxton Butler. Left-hand side dialed at 613. Taking on Leroy O'Brien. O'Brien dialed at 649. Foul separated. This is perfect. Win light Leroy. We were 110 thou away. An almost perfect run as Leroy 000 take 10 to put it 110 thou under. Turns on the win light Butler 11 and a thou under. Brings up Garrett Browning, left hand side dial to 596, taking on Marty right on a 509. Win light Browning 13, take 23, puts it dead on 417 total. His right was 12 and 2 above. Brings up Dakota Saint left-hand side on a 612, taking on nasty Nick Hastings coming off the bottom dial 607. Get away with one there. Hastings, 003 red. Saint, dead on 5, lights it up 75 total. Turn on the win light. Gives us Rocky Van Note, left-hand side dialed 605, taking on Tim Berry, the Chevy 2 wagon dialed 565. Win light Van Note 13, take 14, puts it dead on 518 total as Tim Berry was 10 at the hit and 2 above. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Bug McCarty, you have a package at the front gate. Unlike yesterday's package, this is a mail-in package that you have at the front gate, Bug McCarty. Bubba Stevenson and Tommy Plott go down the racetrack. Plott, 20, dead on 222. Total locks out Stevenson, who is 25 and 7 thou under. Mike take 11, puts it 2 above. Cybo missed it just a touch and put it 1 above. Down the racetrack. Winlight Ash 11 gets their first 20. To be dead on 617 total. Folk was 004, but goes 3 above. Brings up Brandon Jarrell. Left-hand side dial to 652. Going to get chased down by Brian Kennedy. The Roadster dial to 492. Kennedy. 17 gets their first 11th out to be dead on 421 total. Gerald had the advantage, was 009 up front, but put it 2 above. Brings up Mark Nunez. Left-hand lane on a 639. Going to take on Sean Carpenter on a 575. Carpenter 21 and 18 foul under. Brings up Andre Nunez. Right hand side dial to 573, taking on Bug McCarty. The S10 dial to 599. Bug packages up Andre Nunez, 9 dead, 413 total. Andre was 20, take nothing to be 7 foul under, had no shot. Brings up Russell Truitt. Truitt dialed 568, going to take on Chad Duke. Duke dialed 584. But the win light goes to Chad Duke. Truitt, 007 takes 17, puts it 7-10 foul under Duke. 18 dead on 6. Brings up Mike Bloomfield, senior, the pickup truck dialed to 631. Taking on Shelly Allen, dialed 616. Mike, not going to like that one. 004 red and a hunt over. Tension in the pits. Dragster re-entry run, you are on standby. Dragster re-entry run, you are on standby. Brings up KB Kevin Bennett in the wagon, dialed at 651, taking on Josh Ray, the Camaro, dialed 628. Turn it to 000 red. Win light to Josh Ray, who's 12 red behind him, and 2 foul under. Brandon Garrison, the Chevy 2 left-hand side, dialed 626, taking on Tracy Sons. Sons, the pickup truck, dialed 608. Win light, Brandon Garrison, 29, gets there first, 22. To put it dead on 8, Sons. 22 up front and 3 above. Bring up Zach Fulcher, left-hand side, dialed 576, taking on Gavin Harris. Harris dialed 648. Foul to work with. As Harris gonna have issues. Fulcher 15 and shuts it down to pick up the win light. Well, I've got a little downtime. I'd like to thank our live feed sponsors, Hgh Performance Performance Race Shop, Moser Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Burleson Construction, Fuel Tech, and FTI Performance. Once again, we're underway here in our re-entry round. Trip Zip Grill is open. If you're hungry, it's about that time. Go ahead and go on over and get yourself something to eat. Here in our Moser $40,000 Thursday, prelude to the 500 tomorrow. Track looks good. We get them fired. Back up, right-hand side. Skinny. Kenny Underwood dialed at 583. Taking on Nikki Levecki. Levecki dialed 654. Light goes to Underwood. Nikki 10 take 45, puts it 32 thou under the dial. Underwood 20, dead on 424. Total lights the win light. Brings up Kenny White, left hand side dial to 624. Gonna get chased down by Barry Woods. Woods on a 503. Win light, Barry Woods 26 and 3 above. As Kenny was 33, take 33 to be 7 thou under. Brings up Cam Wheeler, left-hand side dial to 552. Going to take on Nick Folk. Folk dial 572. To Folk, 008, dead on 750. Total gets there first 15 thou. Wheeler was 002 but puts it 2 above the dial. Brings up Kyle Green, left hand side dial to 606. Taking on John Siegel, Willing Big Jed's ride, Big Red dial to 584. Separate them. Win light to Kyle Green, 11 dead 1 as Siegel was 10 at the hit. Got there 5 thou to be 4 thou under. Brings up Timmy Millions. Timmy Miller, left-hand side dial to 595. Going to chase down Danny Angel, dialed 641. 16, dead on 0. 16 pack. Brings up Bruce White, dialed at 696, taking on Savannah Kidd. Kidd, Will, and Taylor Boland's hot rod, dialed 618. Kidd in full control, and White goes. So Bruce White, 32, gets there first. 1 foul to put it 4 above. Kidd, 004 and 7 over. Brings up Caroline McCarty, the Rambler Wagon, left-hand lane on a 601, taking on Toby Geese, dialed at 564. Attention to the pits, attention to pits. Re-entry dragsters, we will take you to the stage lanes. Re-entry dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. It's Toby Guns, 17 foul, red wet for Caroline McCarty, who is 10 and 2 foul under. He's up Luke Jordan, the Chevy 2, left-hand side, dialed at 528. Going to chase down Tricky Ricky Jones on a 561. Puts him 2 above. Jordan, 34th to hit, and also 2 above, no good. Brings up Trampus Stewart, the Will Standing Camaro, left-hand side, dialed 603, taking on Jason Kurkowski. Kurkowski dialed 539. Trampus, 15, dead 3, 18 total, gets there first, 56, as Kurkowski, 51 and 2 above. Brings up Noah Lewis. Made a deep run yesterday, left-hand side, dialed 594, taking on Parker Suggs, the Nova, dialed 632. Double breakout drag race. Give a win light to Parker, who is 6 and 7 foul under. Noah Lewis, 9 take nothing to be a hun under. Brings up J.R. Barclay, left-hand side, dialed 614, taking on Thomas Bell. Bell up 579. Once again, we have called re-entry round dragsters. Re-entry round dragsters, you've been called to the safety lanes. Separate them. Win light to Tommy Bell, 10, dead 6, 16 total, gets there first, 3 foul Barclay, 16 dead 3, 19 total, and gets 3 thou change. Brings up Shauna Whitworth. Left-hand lane dialed at 619. Going to get chased down by Richard Alford Jr. Alford dialed 602. Whitworth in control, but the win light goes to Alford. Shauna, 11, take 48 to be 16 thou under. Need to get there 32 or less. Rick, 25 and 1 above. Brings up my dog, Hunter Whitehead. Out of Bayleton, Alabama, dialed 625. Look to his left and see Drew Buckner. Buckner dialed 609. Buckner, who is 33 and 2 thou under. Brings up Robin Banks, left-hand side. Kendall Little dialed at 598, taking on Chris Flynn. Flynn out of Panama City, Florida, dialed at 652. To Flynn, nasty. 2, dead on 2, 4 total. Gets there first, 6 thou, locks out Kendall Little, who is 8, dead on 4, 12 total, and had no shot. Brings up Chris Galitti in the left out at 606, taking on Chris Bowling dialed at 586. Give it to Chris Galitti as Chris Bowling was 006, take 8 to be 3 thou under. Need to get there 5 or less. Galitti 004, dead on 610 total, turns on the win light. Brings up Justin Moser, left-hand side. Moser dialed at 531, taking on nasty Nick Hastings on a 606. Moser going to pick up the win light there. Nick, 24, take 8, puts it 2 thou under. Moser, 18 and 1 above. Brings up Charlie Crosby, right-hand lane dialed to 641. Going to get chased down by the Vega of Dakota Saint. Saint dialed 612. To Saint, 14 dead on 4, 18 total. As Crosby was 17, take 7 to be 6 thou under. Had a thou to get in on it. Gives us Bug McCarty left-hand side on a 599, taking on Garrett Browning. Browning One Sweet Chevy 2, $5.96. Winlight to Browning, 28, dead on 129 total. Gets their first 15th thou. Had Bug locked out at the starting line. Brings up Josh Ray left-hand side on a 629. Getting chased down by Mr. American Race Cars. Travis Colangelo dialed 553. Attention in the staging lanes. Car number 4364. 4364. If that's your car number, please go to your car. Please report to your car. 4364. If that's your car number, please report to your car. Josh Ray got room to work. Winlight to Ray, double breakout drag race 5, take 28, puts him 13 thou under. Colangelo, 36 and 16 thou under beside him. Brings up Stephen Barnett, left-hand side, dialed 595. Going to take on Chad Duke, the Camaro, dialed 584. Winlight to Stephen Barnett, 12, dead on 113. Total locks out Duke, who was 20 at the hit, and put her one above. Brings up Bryson Scruggs, left-hand side, out 645, taking on Marty Wright, down to 511. I spoke too soon. B. Scruggs. 23, take 31, puts it 11 thou under. Right. 50, 7 thou under beside him. Anybody can win being 00. Takes a man to win being 50. That's what they say. Whoever they are. Timmy Miller, left-hand side, dialed 595. Going to chase down Danny Angel, dialed 642. Missed it. Put it 6 thou under. As Danny was 12, take 53 to be 5 thou under, turns on the wind light. Nunez, 17, take 1, puts him 1 above. Whitworth, 007 and 2 above, no good. And that will bring up dragsters, long, skinny rail cars here in the re-entry round. Lane Como, left-hand side on a 456, taking on Johnny LaBouse on a 462. Win light lane Como. 17 get behind 25 to be dead on 9. Labousse 008 and 7 thou under.
Youth turns on the win light, 26, and 2 above gets there for thou. Corey Costin missed it, 44, and puts it dead 9. Iron Mike Fuquay out 443. Take on David Wright. Wright dial 455. Missed it. And puts it 14 thou under. Bodie Bennett left side, dial 460. Can take on Cody Ayers, dial 488. Jeremy Smith out 475. Can take on Jeff Brown out 479. Brown 27, one above gets the win. Smith let go 45 and was locked out. Blake Fuquay left side, dial 455. Take on Miss Jennifer Johnson, dial also 455. Fuquay 3, take 8 to be one above 6. Jennifer 9 and one above 8, no good. Blake Fuquay moves on. Brandon Williams dialed 470. Take on Jay Fitzgerald, dialed 478. Fitzgerald gives the win to Williams, who's 4th thou red behind him. It puts it 35 thou under. Cole Cummings left side, dial 450. Take on Tevin Pullum, dial 453. Winlight Cummins 12 dead 0. Gets there first 9 thou. Pullum 7 and 1 above 4. Ends up 9 thou behind. Hugh Meeks dialed 447. Take on Charlie Butler, dialed 481. Butler 5, take 13. You're dead on 3. Lays down 8 total. Locks out Julio, who's 11. And 1 above, no good. Tyler Bohannon left side, dial 451. Can take on Josh Cancelar, dial 445. Winlight Cancelar 3, take 5. Do you 1 above? Bohannon 18, dead 2, no good. Shauna Stone left side, dial 443. Take on Trick McCarty, dial 458. Give it to Stone, 29, 2 above. Gets there 8 foul as McCarty, 15 and 4 over. No good. Slate Cummins out 430. Getting on Jeff Harris out 510. Cummins 8 dead 2, gets there 3 foul. Harris 8 dead 5 and 3 foul behind. Slate Cummins moving on. Jake Hodge, who I thought was dead, dialed 465. Take on Jamie Tepper, dialed 461. A pair of Canadian hot rods. Jake driving for the Hgh twins. Tepper hails from our friends from the north. Hodge, 000, 8 red. 6 red behind him. Tepper will advance. Max Moser left side, dial 446. Take on Brad Clark, dial 496. Clark 0002 red gives win to Moser, who is 34 and 1 above. Dylan Coggins out 457. Can take on Roman Cosner out 489. Goes Cosner, 14, take 49 to be 11th thou under. Coggins missed it, but at 13 thou under. Jesse Bobo down 451, can take on Scott Lemon down 441. Lemon 13, take 3 to be 2 above. Bobo 29, dead 8, no good. Call re-entry, final call re-entry. Final call re-entry. Rolson, 4 and 2 thou under, gets the win. Neil Quick, 001, takes 6 to be 5 thou under. Rolson moves on. Casey Pesnell down 442, take on Jeff Serra down 451. Even up front, Winlight goes to Pesnell, 23 and 6 thou under. Sarah, 23, gets there first, 21 to be 28 thou under. Sanders, Travis Barnett, Winlight Barnett, 12, take 0008 to be dead on 7. Sanders, 36 and 16 thou under, no good. Austin St. Dennis 2, take 35 to be 1 above. John Angel, 15 and 3 above, no good. Peterson, Nikki LaVecchia. LaVecchia, 3 thou red. Peterson, dead 4. Rocky McLean, left side. The Rock 2, down 455. Gets on Amanda Graham, down 459. under. Amanda was 8, take 15 to be 8 foul under. Ruck McLean moves on. Winlight, Kurt Harvey, 9, take 4 to be dead on 3. Tony Giambroni, 24, 6 thou under. No good. Sherman Hancock dialed 468. Get to go Miss Mia Tedesco dialed 467. Adcock's a foul red. Miss Mia 8 dead 7. We'll move on. Winlight, James Brown, 28, take 22 to be 2 above. Brittany Ulmer late and 1 above. Down 443. Get to go on James Glenn down 476. 11 dead 8 gets there 2 foul. Glenn 26 and 4 foul under, had no chance. Jeremy Hancock, Lynch, 16 dead 1, gets there 7 foul. Hancock 10, 1 above 5, no good. Champ McCrory left side, dial 468. Gets on Connor Dickerson, dial 466. Champ McCrory 13 and one above. Turns on the win like Connor. One take 28, or gets fed 28 to be 7th thou under. Champ 469, 134. Brandon Taylor left side, dial 477. Take on Robbie Joins, dial 461. Wenlight, give it to Taylor, 20, dead 9, gets their first 14 foul. Joins 5 and 3 above, no good. Charlie Hardy, dial 487, going to take on Timmy Smith, dial 462. Wenlight, Timmy Smith, 9 and 1 above 5, gets the win. Hardy, 16, take 21 to be 13 thou under. Had take 8 or less. Charles Freeman, dial 478, get down David Wright, dial 454. Is red. Freeman 30, dead 9. Richard Alford, Slick Rick, dial 469. Take on Tevin Pullum, dial 454. Wenlight Pullum, 2, take 11 to be 1 above. Alfred, 34 and 4 thou under, no good. McCartney down 474. Take on Jeff Brown down 480. Brown 5 and 5 thou under gets the win. McCarty 5, take 5 to be 11 thou under. Adam Russell, Jamie Tucker. 1,000. Winlight Tupper 5 dead 9 turns on the Winlight. Russell 4 take 14 to be 5 thou under. Brian Whitworth out 469. Take on Jake Hodge, style 465. Hodge is a thou red. I do believe that'll end his day. Someone take him to urgent care, please. Whitworth 6 and 37 thou under. Give him a COVID test, something. Bryson Scruggs left side. Looks like I've got the dragster fixed. Down 455. Take on Neil Quick. Down 478. Scruggs 0005 red. Neil Quick 26 dead 5. Moving on. Tyler Bohannon left side. Dialed 451. Take on our Mike Fuquay. Dial 444. Fuquay 15 dead 3 gets there a thou. Bohannon 10 dead 8 no good. Fuquay moves on. Lane Como left side, dial 456. Take on Corey Costin, dial 472. And that goes to Costin, 3 dead 7. Lays down 10 total. Como let go 19, had no chance. Blake Fuquay left side, dial 451. Take on Wyatt Palmatier. Big Papa, dial 465. Take round 2 red run sticker door cars. Round 2 red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes. Round number 2 red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes. We'll take you next. Laura Shepard, you're still on the wait and see bye. Laura Shepard, you're still on the wait and see bye. Fuquay 23 and one above gets the win. Palmatier 19, take 14 to be a foul under. Bubba Stevenson left side, dial 476. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey dialed 450. Sarah 5 and one above 1 turns on the win light. Stevenson 17, take 13 to be 14 foul under. Final pair, John Angel left side, dial 444 can take on Benny Ulmer. Ulmer dial 559. Benny with the win. 3, one above 1 turns on the win light as Angel 28 dead 4, no good. That'll wrap up the re-entry round. Round number 2 be coming shortly. That's the Mickey Thompson round.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
And here we go with round 2 door cars. Left side, Derek Fuller, dialed in at 5:55, taking on Josh Kanzler, dialed 6:17. Fuller, one light. Give it to Fuller, 25, dead 5, take 5. Kanzler, 53, puts it 2 under, no good. Left side, my dad, Trampus Stewart, dialed in at 6:02, taking on Scotty Privet. Right side is 6:35. Separate them, win line. Trampus, 14, 1 above 3, get there, 1 thou. Privet, 001, puts it 2 above 8, no good. Side, Nick Folk, dialed in at 5:71, taking on Brian Canaday. Canaday with 5:48. Separate them, win like those 2. Folk, 17, dead 2, gets 11th out behind. Candidate, 19 and under, no good. Taylor Bowling, right side, dialed in at 6:25, taking on Jason Sandrock, dialed in at 6:27. Good, but the advantage goes to Bowling. One line. Bowling, 39, 2 above, get there 15. Jason, 55, 1 above 9, no good. Right lane, we got Brody Quick dialed in at 6:23, taking on Corey Saint in the left, dialed in at 6:07. Light Saint, 14, 1 above 8, get there 26th thou. Quick, 39, 1 above 9, no good. We will take white run sticker door cars. White run sticker door cars to the lanes. We will take white run sticker door cars. take all colors, all door cars for round number 2. All colors, all door cars for round number 2. Brandon Garrison, 20. 1 above 0. Get there, 0003. T-Rock, 9. 2 above. Gets nothing behind. Josh Ray, left side, dialed in at 629 in the first gen. Taking on Travis Barnett, dialed in at 473. Separated. And Sheree, win light goes to Barnett. 16. 1 above 4. Gets 29 thou behind. Ray, 006. 7 thou under. It's got to take 22 thou or less. Caroline McCarty, left side, dialed in at 602, taking on Garrett Browning. Garrett in the boo, dialed 596. Garrett's going to turn it 5 thou red. Caroline, 29 and 9 thou under. Browning, 005 red, dead 4. Leroy O'Brien out of San Antonio, Texas, right side, dialed in at 648. Taking on Rob Moser in the buggy, dial 499. Advantage goes to Moser, win light. Give it to Rob, 22, dead 6, get there 57. Leroy, 36, 4 over, no good. All green left side, dialed in at 606, taking on Tommy Plott. Dialed in at 530. Advantage goes to Plott, win light. Tommy, 003, 1 above 9, get there 13 thou. Green, 25, 1 above 0, no good. Carpenter right side, dialed into 572, taking on Wade White, dialed 482. White's going to 0-0-0. Quad, dead 3, lay down 3 total. That's a good way to do it. Wade White, 22 red, 2 above. Not good. Right side, Parker Suggs dialed in 632. Pretty sure he's in high gear. Dakota Saint left side, dialed in 612. And this one should be over. Winlight Saint 25 puts it 6 over. Suggs late and 4 above. Kenny Underwood, right side, dialed in at 584. Taking on Casey Tankersley, dialed in at 613. Underwood, 15, dead 7, gets 23 thou behind. Tankersley, 007 and 9 thou under. AJ Ash, right side, dialed in at 603, taking on Justin Moser. Moser dialed in at 531. AJ, let's go, nothing. Winlight, Ash, 0003, 1 above 1, 11 total. Gets there 14 in front. Moser, 22, dead 3, no good. Big Mike Bloomfield, right side in the truck, dialed 632, taking on Stephen Barnett, dialed 595. Separate him. Give it to Big Mike. 38, dead 3. Gets there 8 thou. Barnett, 30. 2 above 0, no good. Rocky Van Note, left side, dialed 605, taking on Bo Boatner. Pool boy, dialed 576. Boatner, 005, 2 above, get there 1 thou. Rocky, 26, dead 2, 28 total, comes up 1 thou short. Heath Davis, right side. I'm not sure if he's hitting the bottom. Taking on Drew Butchner, dialed at 610. Looks like we got a good old foot brake matchup right here. Advantage goes to Heath. light goes to Heath. 12, 4 over. Get there a lot. Butchner, 40, shuts it off. Noah Lewis, left side, dialed in a 593, taking on Casey Prince. Dialed in a 513. Goes to Prince. Win light's going to go to Lewis, 11. Dead 3, 14 total. Casey Prince, 5. And fourth thou undertake, 13. No good. Right side, we got Max Brewer dialed in a 599, taking on Rodney Jordan. Jordan dialed in a 505. It's a Jordan, 34, dead 7. Get there, 15 thou. Brewer, 23, puts it 3 above, no good. Champ, right side, Stephen McCory. And the chicken, dialed 738, taking on Thomas Holly. Holly dialed in at a 601. Separate them. Give it to Holly. 10, dead 9, 19 total, get there 7 thou. Champ, not a bad lap, 19, dead 7, comes up 7 thou short. Right side, we got Matt Cook dialed in 624, taking on Charlie Hardy. Hardy, 619. Give it to Cook. 15, dead 5, 20 total, get there 20. Hardy, 18, puts it 2 above, no good. Left side, Bug McCarty, dialed 599, taking on Jim Ryan, dialed into 596. Gonna go to Bug, 13 thou, lights it up, dead 5. McCarty, 001 and 2 under. Mickey Morris, right side, dialed in at 635, taking on Rob Leipsinger, dialed in at 538. 6 and dead 4. Teammates right side, Hambone, Larry Hamby. Going to be dialed in a 578, taking on Buck Holmes with a 663. Hamby, 26, 3 above, get there, 5 thou. Holmes, 61, dead 0. Comes up 5 thou short. Jeff Bobo, left side, dialed in at 616, taking on Hunter Whitehead. Hunter laid down a lap on me this morning, dialed in at 627. Separate him, advantage Whitehead. Win light Whitehead. 6, dead 1, 7 total, take 9 thou. Bobo, 16, dead 0. Didn't have a chance. Win light's going to go to Whitehead. Danny Angel, right side, dialed in 641, taking on Jason Kurowski, dialed in a 539. But the win light's going to go to Jason. 23, 2 above 9, gets 70 behind. Angel, 1, 2 under, get there 69. No good. Chris Galletti, Torque Tools, left side, dialed 606, taking on Mitchell Reeves. Reeves dialed 649. Separating. Give it to Galletti, 26, 1 above 1. Gets there 7 thou. Reeves, 17, 2 above, no good. Pruitt, right side, dialed in at 541, taking on Bruce White. Dialed in at 699. Style separate. Give it to Pruitt. 17, 2 above, get there 1 thou. White, 21, 1 above 8. Comes up 1 thou short. And Bennett, right side, dialed in 534, taking on Travis Colangelo, dialed in at 616. Win light's gonna go to Bennett. 24, 6 above, get there 13 thou. Travis, 53. Stops to put it 4 over. No good. Josh Burrow, left side, dialed in a 605, taking on Todd Ewan. Bones, dialed in a 552. He's going to go to Burrows, 4 up front. 4, 1 above 0. Get there, 23 thou. Ewing, 20. 1 above 7. No good. Chris Bowling, right side, down to 586, taking on Tyler Huckabee, down to 642. We are dead even at the head. Winlight Bowling, 22, 1 above 6, get there 5 thou. Huckabee, 22, 2 above 1, comes up 5 thou short. Barton Nelson, left side, dialed in a 571, taking on Charlie Crosby. Crosby with a 639. And shows his hand, puts it a little under. Woody Adcock, right side, dialed in at 636, taking on Nakia Downham, dialed in at 623. Adcock, 18, dead 6, gets 3 thou behind. Nakia 29, 9 thou under, can't win. T-Rock's back up, dialed in a 558 left side, taking on Greg Rolson. Rolson dialed in a 543. It's going to go to Troy. 14, 1 above 0, get there 11 thou. Rollison 35, dead 0, no good. Chad Duke, right side, dialed in at 5.84, taking on Josh Ray, dialed in at 6.27. The win light will go to Duke. 47, dead 8, gets him 22 thou behind. Ray, 33, 22 in front to be 0001 under. That's going to hurt. Brody Quick, left side, dialing at 6.22, taking on Chris Flynn. Flynn dialing at 6.52. Laid me down 4 total in the buyback round. Two here, 009 up front, cuts him in half. Give it to Brody, 9, 1 above 6, 11th out behind Flynn. 18, take 11, puts him 5 thou under. Thurman left side, dialed in at 6.76, taking on Thomas Bell. Bell dialed in at 5.78. Bell takes 1 thou red, shoulder 10, and 1 above 9. Woods, right side, dialed in at 5.03, taking on Justin Moser, dialed in at 5.30. Goes to Moser, 13, dead 0, take 40. Woods, 45, dead 8, no good. G-Dub, right side. Gary Williams, driving the boss lady. Taking on Corey Saint, left side, dial in at 6.07. Foul, separated. Give the win light to Saint, 19, 1 under. Moving on, G'd up 13, takes 6. Puts him 10 thou under. No good. Right side, Jeff Keene. Lil Pecker dialed 4.95, taking on Dakota Saint. Left side, dialing 6.12. David DeSaint, 11, dead 4, take 4. Jeff Keene, 006, 1 above 4, gets him 4 thou behind. Dakota Saint will move on. Marty Wright, right side, dialed in a 5'10", taking on Kyle Green, dialed in a 6'07". Light's gonna go to green. 008, dead 3, get there 33 thou. Marty Wright, 19, 2 above, no good. Neomer, right side, dialed 559, taking on AJ Ash. AJ dialed 527. That's AJ, could be Richard Dukes. Light's gonna go to Ash, 26, 1 above 0 to get 30 behind. Ulmer, 10 and 4 thou under, gotta take 26 or less. McCarty left side, dialed in a 602, taking on Anthony D. Agostino, dialed in 576. Gonna stay there. 19, dead 6, get there 8 thou. D'Agostino, 23, 1 above 2, gets 8 thou behind. Final call, door cars, round 2. Final call, door cars, round 2. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, door cars, round 2. Ryan Gleghorn in the Kahootek ride, dialed 571, right side, taking on Rocky Van Note, dialed in a 605. Rocky 4, 1 above 4, get there 14 thou. Gleghorn, 29, dead 4, no good. White left side going to take on Race Tarleton. In the right, dialed in 494. Bruce dialed in at 699. But the win light's going to go to White. 37, 1 above 1. Get 45 thou behind. Tarleton 18 and 15 thou under. Got to take it 30 or less. Richard Alford Jr. right side, dialed in 601, taking on Rob Moser left side, dialed in 498. Moser turns dead 5. Moser, 7 red and 1 above. Daryl Campbell, right side dialed into 5-13, taking on B Folk. Brian Folk dialed in 5-17, left side. Should be over. Red light, B Folk 10. 6 over, get there 15 thou. Campbell 58 and 2 above.
All right, left-hand side, Greg Muth dialed at 544. Going to look to his right and see Robbie joins out of North Carolina on a 547. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will take yellow run sticker dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters. This is your first call. Yellow run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. As Robbie Joins going to pick up the win light there. 25, take 22. Puts him dead on 8. Muth, 38, and 1 above, no good. Brings up Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech Hot Rod, left-hand side, dialed 570. Going to get chased down by Mike Atkinson on a 501. Andre 18 thou and gets it done. Atkinson 40, take 12, puts him 21 thou under the dial. Nunez 22 and 1 above. Lights the win lap. Up Tommy Plott, left-hand side, dialed 530, going to chase down Jason Hudson. Tommy Plott, 009, and 5 above gets there first, 13 thou. 59 total, racking up the win light here in Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Jason Hudson, 39 at the hit, and sets it down to be 3 above. Gives a Sean Carpenter, left-hand side, dialed 574. Taking on the Chevy 2 of Garrett Browning on a 596. Carpenter in control, win light Carpenter 17, take 13, double breakout drag race. Carpenter 4 thou under, Browning 33 and 6 thou under beside him, no good. Scotty Privet in the FTI lane, dialed at 638, going to get chased down by Kenny Underwood on a 584. Puts it dead on. Privet 002 and 14 thou under. Once again, yellow run sticker dragsters. Yellow run sticker dragsters. You've been called to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Brings up Leroy O'Brien out of San Antone, dialed 652. Leaving a little over a second ahead of Tricky. Ricky Jones, the yellow Camaro, dialed 561. Jones going to pick up the win lot there. 006, take 32, puts it one above. Leroy, 15 at the hit and 4 Hun over. Brings up P.J. Parker Suggs, the Nova out of Warner Robins, Georgia, on a 631, taking on Nick Folk. Folk dialed 572. Folk, 7 take 1. Puts him dead on 3, 10 total. Parker, 10 at the hit and dead on 2, 12 total. No good here in Mickey Thompson round number 2. Brings up Tracy Sons, the Camaro right-hand lane on a 568, taking on HD Heath Davis, dialed 615. Winlight Sons, 10 take nothing. To be one above HD, 25 dead, 4, 29 total, no good. Because Matt Cook out of North Carolina, the Vega Wagon on a 624. Going to chase down Danny Angel, dialed 636. Cook turns it 0 red, who is 12 and 18 thou under. Right hand lane dialed at 5 and 97, taking on Woody Adcock. Adcock, the Chevy 2, dialed at 636. And 19 thou under. He's up Mr. Flat Nasty, Mitchell Reeves, the Nova, dialed 650. Giving up 200 head start to Chris Flynn on a 652. Reeves, 5 dead, 3, 8 total for Mitchell Reeves. Gets their first 11 thou, locks out Flynn, 10 at the hit and 1 above, 20 total. Brings up Thomas Bell in the left-hand lane, dialed at 577. Going to get chased down by the roadster of Brian Kennedy, dialed 492. Winlight, Thomas Bell, 21, get there first 62 to be dead on 526 total. Kennedy, a touch late and 2 over. This is Josh Burrow out of Kaufman, Texas. That's 10 dialed 605. Going to get chased down by Jeff Keene, Little Pecker dialed 494. Keene 5, take 000, puts him 1 above. Burrow 13, dead 8, 23 total, does not turn on the win light. Brings up Bart Nelson, left hand side, dialed at 569, taking on Greg Rolson. Rolson on a 543. To be 2 above. Rolson 42 and a thou under. A little bit of track touch up here. We've called yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Remember, folks, if things don't go your way here in round number 2, Coco Bongos is open down here, left-hand side of the tower. We'd like to take a second to thank our live feed sponsors: FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Burleson Construction, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Moser Engineering, and Hgh Performance Performance Race Shop. Here on Motor Mania TV, that is always free to the viewer. We're in the middle of round number 2 of our Moser Thursday 40K. As we roll into our first pair of dragsters here in Moser round number 2. Oh, the crossover pair, Barry Woods. Door car right-hand side dialed at 503. Taking on Brandon Williams. Brandon dialed 469. Brings up Zach Fulcher, left-hand side, dialed 458. Taking on Hunter Burgess. Burgess dialed 491. Burgess 21, dead on 930 total. Moves him into the next round. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, the Texas-based hot rod, dialed 459. Looks to his right, sees another Texas-based hot rod, Donnie B, on a 444. Foul separate them. Win light, Bodie Bennett, double breakout race. Donnie B, 8 take, nothing to be a Hun under Bodie 6, and 7 thou under beside him turns on his electricity. Brings up Hunter Patton, left-hand side on a 450, taking on Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer dialed 482. Ulmer, 8 take, 4 no good. Puts her 310 thou under. Patton, 10 dead, 2, 12 total. Gives us Jeff Brown, right-hand side, dialed at 479. Going to get chased down by Josh Ludke. Ludke, the FT outside of the racetrack, dialed 449. take 2, puts him 1 above 8. Brown let go 22 and put it down on 527 total and 2 thou behind. Braxton Butler right-hand lane on a 476. Leaving in front of Champ. Stephen McCrory dialed 468. Winlot Champ 4, take 18, puts it 2 above 0, 24 total. Butler was 12 and shut it down to go 3 above. Caden Muth, right-hand lane, down at 479. Leaving a hunt in front of KC Pesnell on a 478. To KC Pesnell 7, take 6 to be dead on 310. Total locks out Muth 22 at the head and 5 thou under, had no shot. Brings up Baby Cole. Cole Cummings dialed 450. Leaving 6 Hun behind Jennifer Johnson on a 456. Jennifer missed it, put it dead on to Cole. Missed it, got there 7 to be a thou under, need to take 6 or less. Jennifer moving on. It's Cortland Carter, right hand side, dialed 451, taking on Adam Russell. Al Capone dialed 429. Carter, 13, take 14 to be 2 thou under. Al Capone, 23, dead on 326 total. Turns the electricity on in his lane. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey dialed 450. Chasing down Roman Costner out of Ohio, dialed 487. Bloomfield. 9 get behind 17 to be 1 above. Costner, 23 and 12 thou under. take 36 to be 14 thou under. Stone 51 and 15 thou under beside him. Left-hand side out 451, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon on a 435. Left-hand lane was 12, got there 7 thou to be 2 thou under. Langdon 16, dead 117 pack. Brings us baby gap. Slate Cummings dialed at 430. Nobody to check and make sure he has fuel this round. Taking on Amanda Graham, dialed 457. Graham 6, take 2 to be 1 above. Slate dirty 30 and 3 thou under. Gality left hand side dialed 440, taking on Travis Barnett. The door card dialed 473. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have mail. You have packages at the front gate. Dale Burrow, you have package. Donnie Burleson, Johnny LaBoose. So Dale Burrow, Donnie Burleson, and Johnny LaBoose, you all have packages at the front gate. It's Travis Barnett going to pick up the win lot there. 10, take 9 to be 1 above 8. Gality 31 and dead on 7. No good. Brings up Jace Nichols, right hand side dialed 434. Going to chase down Iron Mike Fuquay on a 443. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will take blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters. That means all colors, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, all color dragsters. You've been called lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Winlight to Fuquay, 13, take 4, puts it dead on 8. Nicholson, 003 and 2 above. Brings up the Rock to Rocky McLean, left-hand side, dialed 454. And chase down Jay Fitzgerald on a 478. Lynn Light, Little Rock, 14 dead on 3, 17 total. As Jay let go 17, foul too quick and put it dead on. Brings up Will Holloman, left-hand side, dial to 442. Going to chase down Corey Costin. Costin dial to 472. Advantage Costin. Red light Costin, 4, take 11. B1 above 115 total. Locks out Holloman, who's 21 at the hit. Dead on 5. Had no chance. Brings up B-Dub Brian Whitworth, left-hand lane, dial to 468. Looks to his right and sees Doug Clark on a 484. Once again, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. You have been called to the lanes for Mickey Thompson, round number 2. Is Doug Clark going to have issues there? B-Dub Brian Whitworth going to take the solo. Brian Whitworth going to take the solo shot. Competition by. Dialed 468. Whitworth, 25. And 26 foul under the dial. We're getting a few reports of drops of water falling out of the sky. Gonna back them off, cover things up, and see what happens here.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Attention to the pits. About 30 minutes out from going racing. Also, while it's quiet, got 2 packages at the gate, one for Donnie Burleson and one for John LaBouse. John LaBouse and Donnie Burleson, you have packages at the front gate. Once again, race about 30 minutes from going back. If you were one of the first couple pair up here, you are still paired up. If you were past the ready line, or if you were out of the staging lanes, you are paired. We need you back up here first. First pair for sure is going to be Nick Brenner and Steve Harvey.
Drivers, we're about 15 minutes away from going racing, 15 minutes out from getting back on the schedule. So getting the hot rods fueled up, getting raced, about 15 minutes away. Remember, if you were around the side of the tower or pulling in the water box, we've still got you paired up. You will come back paired up as you were.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. a versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Oh, we do have a couple designated pairs that are going to roll out first. Per the flyer, you are allowed to change your dial in. You are allowed to change your dial in. So, once again, if you are in one of those pairs, you want to change your dial, you're more than welcome to. Just about ready to get back into Mickey Thompson round number 2.
As we get cars back around, Bo Boatner and HD checking out the race surface up there. Jake Hodge back from the dead. He's up here, ready to work.
Do I sound better than yesterday?
A little bit, not much.
That's good.
That's good. That's always what we're looking for. You
No,
definitely look worse.
Well, I couldn't get much worse, so.
That's a chance you take.
So Mickey Thompson, round number 2 continues. Last night's $40,000 winner left side, and the brother of the runner-up last night, right side. Nick Brenner left side at Covington, Louisiana down 444. Steve Harvey right side, Gilmer, Texas State down 460. You know, it's crazy what a shot in the backside will do for you. It is incredible. It's like red pill, blue pill. Which one are you going to take? One above 0, Harvey 37, take 8 to be 2 on under. Nick Brenner to round number 3. Brian Bennett, Bobby Harris now. Shallow Water, Texas left side. Wicked Motorsports down 444. Bobby Harris out of Double Springs, Alabama right side down 487. Bobby Harris 12, an 18th thou under for Brian Bennett. Gonna move him on. Kurt Harvey and Bones now. Greenville, Texas left side for last night's runner-up. Rafter P ride down 469. Todd out of Coleman, Alabama. Now 434 right side for the Peterbilt salesman. Kurt Harvey, 27, dead 5, gets their 7th thou. Locks out Bones, 37, dead 3. And no chance. Max Moser and Mia Tedesco now. Max out of Portland, Indiana, left side for the Moser Engineering Camp. 446 on the FTI side scoreboard. And Miss Mia. The Fuel Factory ride down 467. Max Moser 002, take 000. Turns on a win light. Mia 33 dead 6 and 000 behind at the 660 mark. Max Moser going to move on. Sherman Adcock and Charlie Butler. Sherman the left side down 455 for the Glenn Smith Chevrolet ride. Charlie Butler right side out of Warrior, Alabama down 481. Butler 008 red, Sherm 11, and 5 above. Hunter Patton and Scott Lemon now. Hunter dialed 449 left-hand side. Patton 13 dead 2 gets their 7th thou. Lemon 13 dead 9 and 7th thou behind. Hunter Patton moves on. Looks like Donovan Williams left-hand side, down 472, and racing it, Jason Lynch right side. Pleasant View, Tennessee native down 469. And stops to be dead on 1, 472 at 135. Catfish 008, take 20. To be 12th thou under. K Money left hand side, Kyle Cotrera out of Elliott, Maine, dialed 450. He had his pick of a folk race car on Tuesday. Jeff Brown right side of McDonough, Georgia. Now 479. Cotrera gets away with 122 dead 0. Gets their 6th thou. Jeff Brown 10 and 1 above 9. Puts him 6th thou behind. Shane Carr left hand side down 447, taking on Hunter Burgess. Hunter down 491 right side. 5-7, 28 total. Burgess 17. 2 over as Trip McCarty sends it to the 330. I like that. Brandon Taylor left-hand side down 476. My man Tripp. Good to see Tripp back out here playing with us down 451. Tripp 12 and shuts it off. Will Holloman left-hand side, now 440. Driver not on file, right side down 477. Jim Glenn, right-hand side. Miss Martha lets me know. We'll sit here and think about it for a little bit. Holloman goes in. Glenn follows him. Jim Glenn, 19. 19, dead on 1 to be 20 total. Turns on a win line, gets there 3 thou. Holloman, 23, dead 0. Had no chance. Bodie Bennett left side down 459, and Jamie Tupper, Tilsonburg, Ontario native. Double 02, dead 9. 11 total as Tupper lets go 086. And 12 thou under. Greg Muth, left-hand side on a Bourne, Texas, down 480. And Timmy Smith, part of the Roanoke Mafia, right side, 462. The Glenn Smith Chevrolet scoreboard. Greg, 003, dead on 5-8 total. Timmy Smith, 005, dead 9, and gets 6 thou change. Greg Muth going to move on. Paul Rich, left-hand side, down 457 from Pleasant Shade, Tennessee. Casey Prince, right side out of Williamson, Georgia, down 447. Double 05, dead on 3. 8 total gets their 0004. 14 and 4th thou under for Casey Prince, no good. Slate Cummings and Sean Langdon now. Slate 007, take 4, turns on the wind light. 15, 1 above for Langdon, no good. Slate Cummings to round number 3. Spencer Massey and Gary Thompson now. We were a pair away from having a top field showdown. Thou red and 1 above. Hugh Meeks left-hand side. Huge Cheeks down 447. Marlon Goats right side out of Troy, Texas, down 478. Six and 3 above. Turns on the wind light. Goats 42, 1 above. Ends up 14 thou behind. Corey Galletti left-hand side. Tom Ball, Texas native, down 440. Taking on the Swamp Buggy. Brad Clark right side. Brandon, Mississippi, down 495. Crash, 12, take 6. Who? Voice got away a little bit right there. 12 takes 6 for Galletti. Turns on the wind light. Clark 15 and 2 above. No good. James Brown, David Wright now. James Brown out 452. David Wright down 454 right side. David Wright, 18, take 5 to win a double breakout race. James Brown, 29, and 15 thou under, no good. Blake Fuquay left side, down 450, and Nathan Martin, Nate Dogg right side. Out of Texas, down 449. Fuquay, 14, take 2 to be 26 total. Nate Dogg, 21, dead 8, and 2 thou behind. Blake Fuquay going to move on. G-Dub left-hand side out of Bradenton, Florida, down 450 in the Overkill Phantom ride. Austin St. Dennis right side out of Michigan, down 450 as well. Trouble. G-Dub 006, shakes, rattles, rolls, stops, and drops. 454 at 132. And the win light is on. Austin 12, take 39 to be 2 thou under. Brandon Williams left-hand side down 468. Taking on Tony Jambroni. How do you say that, Gaylon? Ponchatoula? Ponchatoula? Ponchatoula. You're still figuring out the Jambroni part? Yeah. 488 in the right side for Tony. $13 dead 1 for Brandon Williams. It's their 6 thou. Tony 004 and 6 thou behind. Cole Cummings and Josh Cancelar now. 449 on the left for Baby Cole. Josh Cancelar out of Colfax, Iowa, now 445 on the right. Three thou red for Baby Cole. Cancelar 14 dead 8. Gonna move on. Cliff Carr and Joe Peters now. 7, one above 2, turns on the win line. Car 41, dead 7, no good. Casey Pesnell and Tevin Pullum. Win light Pullum. 13 dead 4, 17 total. Locks out Pesnell. 17 and out of here. Absolute last and final call, Mickey Thompson, round 2. Final call, Mickey Thompson, round 2. You should be here. If you are not, you're about to miss out. Zach Fulcher and Donnie B now. Zach in the Moser Engineering ride. Okay. Donnie B 001, take 006, turns on the win light. Fulcher 009, and one above, no good. Turns on a win line 37. Neil 6 now under. McKenna Brown left hand side. Pulls up right hand side, also dialed up 448. McKenna 26, take 15 to be almost 300s over. Barnett 61 and one above, no good. spark plug, 2 handfuls of steering wheel. Stops to get 7th out behind. 11 and 40. Now over. Tom's going to move on. Scott Sanders, I watched him grab a whole Power Glide transmission up from the loft and drag it down by himself earlier, and stepped out the door with it. Tough man. Literally just stepped down off the 3-foot drop at the side of the trailer with a whole Power Glide in his hands. Mia Tedesco, right side. Glenn Light missed Mia. 14 and 2 over. Scott, 23, take 21. Had to take 16th thou or less. Rob Leipziger, left-hand side, out of New Hope, Pennsylvania for Rob's Auto, Rob's Towing. 454, Cortland Carter, right side. Lubbock, Texas, native out 449. And dead on 1. Jason Infinger and Jason Lynch now. Gluggy, this is going to be my last pair. I'm going to do some Tylenol, not BC powder. Jason Infinger, 19, take 3 to be 1 above. Jason Lynch, 12 and 2 over. Tag, you're it. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not going to bed at 7:30 this time.
Shauna Stone, left side, dial 443. Get down Kurt Harvey. Last night's runner-up, dialed 469. Give to Harvey, 9, take absolutely nothing. All zeros in the MOV. Puts it dead on 6. Shauna, 10, dead 4, no good. Kurt Harvey moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, dial 440. Jesus, Mikey. Okay. Take on Stephen Harvey, dialed 458. Winlight Bloomfield 16, take 0007 to be dead on 8. Harvey 18, dead 8. No good. Lane Como down 455 can take on David Taylor down 451. Going to get away with it. 38, one above. Turns on the wind light. Taylor, 19, gets there first. 37 to be 4 thou under Lane Como. Moving on. Josh Lukey down 448. Get on Jamie Tupper down 460. Tupper, 10, take 4 to be 2 above. Lukey, 21, and 1 above, no good. Brian Whitworth left side, down 468. Take on Robbie Clark, down 471. Whitworth, 9, dead 1, lays down 10 total. Get their first 23 thou. Robbie Clark, 11 and 2 over, no good. Tom Dauber left side, the Red Rocket down 474. Take on Brian Folk, B Folk down 452. Falk 16, dead 5. Gets their first 4 thou. Dauber 13 and 1 above, no good. Dylan Coggins down 456 to on Jason Hudson down 454. Coggins 14, gets there a thou to be 1 above. Hudson 9 and 2 over, no good. This time I will take door cars round number 3. Door cars round 3. We'll take you now. Door cars round 3. We will take you now. Door cars round 3. We'll take you now. Jeremy Hancock down 459. Take on Charles Freeman down 477. Give it to Freeman, 31, dead 5, gets there 19, foul. Hancock, 31. Bailed out to be 2 above, no good. Max Moser down 446, take on Jeff Serra down 450. Give it to Moser, 18, dead 5, gets there 0007. Jeff Serra, 15, dead 9, and gets 7-10 thou behind Max Moser. Moving on. Brandon Taylor left side, BT down 477. Take on Spencer Massey down 459. Rolls the beans, so BT moves on 26 and 2-0. Shane Carr left side, down 446. Going to take on Donovan Williams, down 472. Carr, 4 and 3 above, gets the win. Williams, 26, gets their first 23 to be 13 thou under. Winlight goes to Carr. James Brown left side, down 452. Right side, Roman Cosner out at 486. Winlight Cosner 23 gets their first 003 to be 2 above. Brown 24. And 2 above, no good. Final pair, Laura Shepard left side. Saw on her tech card, this is her 30th birthday week. Happy birthday, Laura. Dial 558. Take on Marlon Goetz, dialed 478. Goats 11, take 19 to be 4 over. Laura 43 and 3 above, no good. That'll wrap up Mickey Thompson round number 2. We'll be rolling into Autometer round 3 here shortly.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Our number 8586, Sean Carpenter. You are the wait and see by in autometer round number 3. Sean Carpenter, wait and see by in round number 3. Here we go, round 3 door cars. First pair left side, Bruce White, dialed 699 in the Chevette. Take on Scotty Privet, dialed 635. White is 2 thou red, Privet 8, and 2 above will move on. Dakota Saint, dialed 612, take on Chad Duke, dialed 584. Duke 18, take a foul to be 5 above. Saint 41 and 3 above, no good. Quick left side, dialed 622. Take on Nick Folk, dialed 570. Foul separated. Give it to Folk. 10, take 2 to be 2 above. Quick is 13 and 2 above, no good. Shelby Thurman left side, dialed 676. Take on Travis Barnett, dialed 473. Winlight Thurman 1, take 12 to be 3 above. Barnett 29 and 2 over, no good. Corey Saint dialed 606, take on Tommy Plott, dialed 530. Give to Plott. 17 gets there a foul to be 3 above. Saint 22 and 3 over, no good. Barton Nelson left side, dial 571. Take on AJ Ash, dial 603. It is nasty. 2 fouls separate them up front. Winlight goes to Ash. 2 take 20 to be 1 above 2. 14 total. Nelson was 4 and 3 above, no good. Ronnie Jordan dialed 505. Can take on Troy Williams Jr.'s dialed 555. Goes to Williams 23. 1 above 2 gets there a foul. Jordan 33 dead 5. No good. Caroline McCarty and Kenny Underwood. 3 fouls separated up front. Winlight goes to McCarty. 18 take 5 to be 2 above. Underwood 21 and 2 above. No good. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on standby. Round 3, Dragsters, you are on standby. Chris Coletti left side, dialed 606. Take on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 574. Carpenter's a foul red. And 1 above moves on. Kyle Green dialed 607. Get on Mitchell Reeves dialed 651. One foul separated. Winlight goes to Green. 14 take 21 to be 1 above. Reeves 15 stops to be 3 over. No good. Derek Fuller left side, dial 555. Take on Tracy Sons, dial 568. Winlight Suns 19 gets there 0007 to be 2 above. Fuller 30, 1 above 3, no good. Bug McCarty left side, dial 599. Take on Richard Alford Jr. Slick Rick dialed 603. Winlight offered 23 and 1 above. McCarty also 23. Took 16 to be 4th foul under. Rob Moser left side, dial 498. Take on Bo Boatner. The pool boy dialed 576. Advantage goes to Moser. 1 goes to Moser. 9 take 8 to be 2 above. Boatner 24 and 1 above. No good. Thomas Hawley dialed 601. Going to take on Larry Hamby, dialed 578. Hawley is 2 foul red, Hamby 26. Dead 3. Justin Moser dialed 531. Take on Mike Bloomfield dialed 631. This time I will take dragsters. Dragsters will take you to the lanes for round 3. Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Winlight Bloomfield 8, take nothing to be 2 above 9. Moser was 7, 3 above 1, and 7-10 foul behind. Jason Kurkowski left side, dial 539. Take on Matt Cook, dial 624. Foul separated. Winlight goes to Cook, 10 dead, 3, gets their 19 foul. Kurkowski 23 and 1 above, no good. Rocky Vanote left side, dialed 605, going to take on Barry Woods, dialed 502. Goes to Rocky, 20. 2 above, gets there 17 foul. Woods 13 and 4 over, no good. Brandon Garrison dialed 626, take on Danny Angel dialed 636. Winlight goes to Garrison, 9, take 30 to be dead on 3, lays down 12 total. Angel 10 and 3 above, no good. Woody Adcock dial 636, take on Chris Bowling dial 587. Winlight Bowling 23, dead 0. Turns on the win. Adcock 24 and 1 above, no good. Noah Lewis dial 593, take on Brian Bennett dial 536. Lewis 2 foul red. Bennett is 11. And 15 foul under. Josh Burrow dialed 605. Good day on Kevin Pruitt, dialed 542. One light Burrow, 8 and 2 above, gets their first 0-0-2. Pruitt, 17, 1 over, no good. Brian Folk dialed 516 the left, take on Jim Ryan, dialed 596. One light Folk, 10, take 8 to be 2 over. Jim Ryan, 23 and 1 above, no good. Traper Stewart, left side, dialed 602, take on Robbie Joins, dialed 546. Winlight Stewart, 15, take 31 to be 2 above. Joins, missed it, and puts it 3 over. Dakota Saint dialed 615, take on Taylor Bowling, dialed 625. One light Saint, 15, take 18 to be 2 above. Bowling, 32 and 2 over, no good. AJ Ash dialed 527, take on Thomas Bell. T-Bell dialed 578. Separate them up front. Winlight. Give it to Ash. 9, take a foul to be 1 above 0. Bell, 15, dead 5, no good. Five foul separated. Winlight, give it. Corey Saint, 25, gets there a foul to be 1 above. Mickey Morris, 20. 2 over, no good. Nick Folk dialed 571. Can take on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 627. foul separate them. Winlight get it to Fulton. 16 dead 6 gets their first 19 foul. Whitehead 28, one above, no good. Caroline McCarty dialed 6:02, going to take on Heath Davis dialed 6:15. Winlight for Davis. 3 take 24 to be 2 above. McCarty 32 and 1 over, no good. Bart Nelson dial 573. Can take on Andre Nunez dial 572. Bart 17, 3 over gets there 2 Hun. Nunez 39 and 3 over, no good. Jeff Keene left side, dial 496, take on Ricky Jones, dialed 561. Winlight give it to Jones, 24 and 3 over, as Keene was 002 and it doesn't make it 60 feet. So we're gonna be down for just a little bit. We'll get Keene off the racetrack before we get back into autometer round number 3. Jim Glenn left side, dialed 476. Take on Tommy Plott, dialed 530. Plott is a 3 foul. Dead 3. Chris Morrell 13 and 2 above gets the win. Brandon Williams 19 and 3 over, no good. Mikey Bloomfield dial 440. Going to take on Sean Lane to dial 435. Winlight Bloomfield 8 gets their first 6th foul to be 2 above. Langdon 2 and 3 over, no good. Moser dialed 446. Going to take on Joe Peters, dialed 467. Winlight Peters 11 dead 9 gets their first 14 foul. Moser 21 and 1 above, no good. Hunter Patton dial 449, take on Trip McCarty dial 454. Winlight Hunter Patton 2 takes 6 to be 1 above 4. McCarty 35 and 12 thou under, no good. Bodie Bennett left side, dial 459. Can take on Travis Barnett, dial 471. Give it to Barnett. 5 and 2 above. Gets her first 14 foul. Bennett missed it and put it a foul under. Champ McCrory dialed 468. Take on Corey Costin dialed 471.
And clicks it off early. Brings up Rocky McLean, Little Rock. Will and Frank Sara dialed 455. Going to chase down Roman Costner, dialed 487. Gets there 38 to put it 3 above. Costner 37 up front and 4 above. No good. Brings up Marlon Goetz right hand side on a 478. Going to get chased down by Dylan Coggins in the left out 456. Like Coggins, 7, take 7 to be 1 above 320 total. Goats 008 at the hit and 2 above. David Wright going to pick up the 1 light there, 45. And 2 above, Mike Fuquay, 4 foul red. Brings up Hunter Burgess. The Glenn Smith lane dialed 491, taking on Kurt Harvey. Harvey dialed 470. Win light to Harvey, 20, gets there first. A foul to be dead on 8. Burgess, 22, dead on 7. No good. Miss Mia Tedesco, right-hand side on a 467. Going to get chased down by Blake Fuquay on a 450. And one above 621 total. Locks out Fuquay, 23 at the hit, and one above. Brings up Tevin Pullamal in racing right-hand side, dialed 453. Going to take off after Greg Muth in the left on a 479. Him on here in Autometer round number 3. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Round 4 door cars, you are on standby. Round 4 door cars, you are on standby. As Shane Carr out of Gaylon, Alabama, dialed 446. Leaving a 10th behind Jennifer Johnson, dialed 456. Shane 12, take 3 to beat 2 above. Jennifer 34, dead on 3, no good. Brings up last night's $40,000 winner, Nick Brenner, dialed 441. Going to give chase to Gary Thompson. Thompson out of Douglasville, Georgia, dialed 506. Brenner in trouble, win light Thompson. 19, take 14, puts it 1 above Brenner. 44, dead on 7, no electricity shines. Brings up Paul Rich, left-hand side, dialed 457, taking on Josh Cancelar on a 446. Again, we've called all dragsters, all cars, all colors. You've been called for Autometer round number 3. This is the absolute last and final call for Autometer round number 3. If you're still in and have not been down the racetrack, you are late. Paul Rich going to pick up the win there. 008, take 004. That'll turn on a lot of win lights. Cancelar 25, dead on 025. Pack And 4th out behind. Brings up beat up Brian Whitworth down to 465, taking on Jamie Tupper. Tupper out of Canada down to 461. Control win light. Whitworth 7 gets there first 21 thou to be one above 926 total. Packages up Tupper, who's 28 at the tree and one above. Brings up Kenny Thomas right side on a 528. Gonna take it on KC Pesnell down to 477. Kyle Coltrera, please report to your race car. Kyle Coltrera, please report to your race car. Double O's a pair, win light Pesnell 8, take 6. To be dead on 7:15 total. Thomas had the advantage up front, was 1, but lights it up 2 above. Brings up Josh Lupke left-hand side, dialed at 450. Taking on Amanda Graham. Graham dialed 457. Goes to Lukey. 29, take 8. To be dead on 5 Graham. 19 up front and 2 above. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey dialed 450. Taking on Jason Imfinger. Imfinger dialed 415. Bloomfield 003 gets behind 10 thou to be 4 above. Imfinger 9, 2 above 9 will move on here in autometer round number 3. Brings up G-Dub Gary Williams left hand side on a 451. Leaving 12 Hun in front of Corey Galitti. Galitti out 439. Total. G-Dub. 6 up front, gets there 12 to put it 5 thou under. Needed to get inside of 7 or less at the finish line. Brings up Baby Gap, Slate, Cummings. Fuel tank is full, dialed at 428. Going to chase down John Siegel. Coon Dog Racing, dialed at 439. Slate 11, take 3, puts it 1 above 5. Siegel 24th to hit and dead on 529 total and 3 thou behind. Brings up BT Brandon Taylor dialed at 476. Going to get chased down by Al Capone. Adam Russell on a 428. First. Looking a little bit foolish out there. Adam Russell 38 and 1 above. BT 40 and 3 thou under. Boy Donovan Williams dialed at 471, taking on Charles Freeman. Freeman dialed 477. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We will take Moser, round 4 door cars. Moser, round 4 door cars. We will take you to the lanes. Moser, round number 4 door cars. We will take you to the lanes as Doughboy. Working the throttle pedal down there. 19 gets there first. 21 to be 3 above Freeman. 48. And also 3 above No Good. Brings up Rob Leipziger. Dialed 454. Taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera dialed 449. Contreras 14, take 23 to be dead on 8, 22 total. Rob, 32 up front, had no shot. Brings up Donnie B. Donnie Burleson dialed at 443. A heads-up drag race with Brian Bennett in the left. 19 and one above gets their first 39 foul. Donnie missed it and put it dead on 8.
Lane Como left side, now 4:55. Take on Hugh Meeks. Julio down at 4:48. But the wind light goes to Como. 21 stops to be dead 3. Turns on the wind light. Meeks 3, take 28 to be 7th foul under. Had to take 21 or less. Como moving on. McKenna Brown down 4:47. Take on Sherman Adcock down 4:62. Adcock 15 dead 0 gets their 16 foul. McKenna 19 and one above. No good. Max Moser left side dial 4:47. Take on Hunter Patton dial 4:49. Absolute last and final call for round number 3. Absolute last and final call for Autometer round 3. We've already called Moser round 4 door cars. Door cars do not suit up. Do not suit up. Patton 14 and 2 above gets the win. Moser missed it and put it 15 foul under. Kurt Harvey down 470. Get on Brian Folk down 451. Harvey 6 take 10 to be dead on 9. Folk 25 dead 0. No good. Brian Whitworth dialed 465. Take on Bodie Bennett dialed 460. 17 fouls separate them up front. Give to Whitworth 11, take 6 to be one above. Bennett 28, dead 6. No good. Shane Carr left side, dial 444. Going to take on Sean Carpenter. Carpenter on the late receive by, dialed 573. Seven fouls separate them. Carpenter 12 takes 6 to be one above. Carr 19. One above, no good. Sean Carpenter will carry the bye into round number 4. That wraps up Autometer round 3. Going into Moser, round number 4.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Here we go out here. Door cars rolling around for Moser round number 4. Here on Moser $40,000 Thursday. Coco Bongos is open on the left-hand side, right in front of the shop. Try the Miami Vice, it's pretty good. Getting the old tractors parked, and then we will roll out here in round number 4. Our first pair out left-hand side, the Purple Vega of Kyle Green, dialed 608. Going to get chased down by Nick Folk. Folk dialed 570. Take 10, puts it 3 above. Kyle missed it and put it dead on. Nick Folk can turn on the first one light here in Moser round number 4. Brings up Dakota Saint, left-hand side to dial at 615. Going to chase down Scotty Privet. The Tennessee-based Camaro dialed 636. Privet out in win light. Privet 4, take 9, puts him 1 above 519 total. Blocks out Saint, who is 27 and dead on 1. Brings up Ricky Jones, right hand side dialed at 561. Gonna take on Brandon Garrison. Garrison dialed 625. Ricky, a foul. Garrison, 24. 1 above 7, turns on his win lamp. Brings up Bart Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 570. Going to chase down HD Heath Davis in the Vega wagon, dialed 616. Take 12 to be 1 above 9. HD dirty 30 and 1 above no good. Brings up Corey Saint, left-hand side on a 609. Going to get chased down by Chris Bowling on a 586. Pits, attention to the pits. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for Moser, round number 4. Dragsters, we will take all of you to the lanes for round number 4. Saint missed it and put 11 thou under. Bowling 25. Get behind 15 to be 3 above. Brings up Chris Galitti and AJ Ash. Ash right hand side on a 6:03, leaving 4 Hun behind Galitti on a 6:07. Separated. Wind, light, Ash. 29, take 10, puts it dead on 433 total. Galitti, 32 on the let go and 1 above 1. Gives Josh Burrow left-hand side dialed 606. Taking on Chad Duke. Duke out of North Carolina dialed 586. Burrow turns on the wind light. 41, take 9 to be 1 above. Duke 10 and 5 under. Brings up Rob Moser, left-hand side dialed 499. Taking on Matt Cook. Cook dialed 624. Matt Cook going to turn it for a thou red. Hands the wind light to Moser, who is 55 and a thou under. Perfect. Rocky Van Note. Trip 0 gets their first 22 to be 1 above. 313 total. Locks out Plot, who is 41 and 6 thou under. Up T-Rock and Tramp is Stewart. Stewart can turn it 6. And 26 thou under. Brings up Miss Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, dialed 601, taking on Tracy Sons. Sons dialed 568. First, a foul. Had Tracy Sons locked out 24 up front and 8 foul under, no shot. Brings up Rick Alford Jr. dialed 604, taking on Shelby Thurman, the S10 dialed 676. And 48 thou under the dial. Brings up Mike Bloomfield, senior. Right hand side dial to 633, taking on B Folk Brian Folk dial 515. Win Light Folk. Big Mike, 14 take 16 to put it 2 thou under. Needed to get there 14 or less. Folk, 23 dead on 6, 29 total lights, the win lamp. Here in Moser, round number 4. Brings up Nick Folk. Back around trying to roll 2 through this one. Dialed 571. Going to give up 600 head start to Larry Hamby. Hambone dialed 577. Take 9, puts it 1 above 417 total. Hamby 19 at the hit and dead on 7. Brings up a couple guys that are doubled this round. Brian Bennett, right-hand side. The Brogy dialed at 535. Going to leave 900 in front of A.J. Ash. Will and Duke Chevy 2 dialed 526. 2,000 the difference. 16 dead on 521 total. Bennett, 18 gets there first. 21 to be 19 thou under. Needed to squeeze by 2 thou or less. Brings up Sherman Adcock, right-hand side. Starting into our long, skinny rail cars. Adcock dialed 461. Taking on Honeywayne. Hunter Patton dialed 450. Honeywayne 3 and 5 thou under. Brings up beat up Brian Whitworth, left hand side, dialed 466. Gonna chase down the door car of Travis Barnett on a 472. Whitworth double breakout dragway. Speed up 2, take 14 to put it 13 thou under. Barnett 25 and 22 thou under beside him, no good. Brings up Jim Glenn, left hand side, dialed 475. Going to take on Chris Morrell. Morrell dialed 448. Once again, everyone has been called back for Moser round number 4. First 10 thou to be 12. Total locks out Glenn 27 at the hit and 5 thou under. Brings up Kurt Harvey, left hand side, dialed at 470. Going to take on Gary Thompson. Thompson dialed 507. Over. Thompson 37 and 2 above. No electricity in the right lane. Brings up champ Stephen McCrory, left hand side, dialed 467. Heads up drag race with Joe Peters. Peters also on a 467. Champ gonna pick up the win light there. 11. Shuts it down, goes 470 at 126. Gets behind 49, Thal Peters. 16, get there first 49. Puts him 18, Thal under, needed to get there 31, Thal or less. Brings up Slate Cummings, baby gap dialed 428. Going to chase down Tevin, pull him, dialed 453. Winlight baby gap is Pullum 11. Get there first 61 to be 13. Thou under baby gap 45 and one above. Gives David Wright right hand side on a 452. Going to leave 600 behind Paul Rich. Rich on a 458. David Wright going to turn it to Rich picks up the Winlight 35 and 7. Thou under. Mikey Bloomfield, right-hand side, dialed 452, taking on Doughboy Donovan Williams, dialed 470. Bloomfield, no good, 43 and 2 hunt under. Doughboy 007 gets their first 12 to be dead on 411 total. Brings up Rocky McLean, dialed 456, taking on KC Pesnell. Pesnell dialed 477. Separate them. Winlight, The Rock, 26. Get there first, 13 to put it one above KC. 19 and 3 above. No good. Gives us Josh Ludke, left-hand side, dialed 448. taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti dialed 439. Kurt Harvey, we are waiting on you, missing only you to come back around. Kurt Harvey, we're waiting on you to come back around. Please make your way to the staging lanes. We'll go ahead and take door cars. Door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for Mildon. Round number 5, Mildon, round number 5, door cars. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2 as Galletti picks up the win light. Both of us are 17 up front. Ludke gets there first, 2 thou to be 2 thou under. Galletti dead on 1. Brings up Dylan Coggins, left-hand side, dialed 456. Leaving 600 in front of Kyle Coltrera, dialed 450. Rubber match on the starting line, a rematch of Tuesday's Dragster Final Shootout. I believe they also ran yesterday. Coltrera got 6 thou to work with, but win light goes to Coggins. Coltrera 12. Get there 26 to be 11 thou under. Coggins 18 and 1 above. Brings up Al Capone, Adam Russell, left-hand side, dialed 428. Russell going to take on Shane Carr, dialed 446. Harvey, this is your final call. Kurt Harvey, this is your final call to make it back around here in Moser round number 4. Kurt Harvey, we're waiting on you. This is your final call. As 12 thou red, Carr 007, and shuts it down early. Want to give a huge shout out to my man Greg Hines. Hines watching from home back in Arab, Alabama. Brings up Jason Imfinger. Imfinger dialed 417. That's fast. Imfinger going to chase down Lane Como on a 454. Win light Como, 2 dead 7, 9 total, gets there first, 2.5 bus lengths. Imfinger 007 and 2 tenths above. Brings up Brian Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 443, going to chase down Miss Mia Tedesco on a 467. Bennett, 2 dead 1, his second 3-pack of the day. Bennett, 3 total, gets their first 10 thou. Miss Mia, 15 up front, and 2 thou under, had no shot. Brings up Brian Whitworth, left-hand side, 466, taking on Hunter Patton. Patton dialed 450. Advantage Whitworth, win light Whitworth. 6, dead 5, 11 total. Gets their first 28 thou. Patton 27 at the hit and shuts it down to be 1 above. Brings up Kurt Harvey back around, dialed 470, taking on the Bicar. Sean Carpenter, dialed 574. Harvey carrying 2 through the round. 8 takes 16 to be 1 above. Carpenter 28 at the hit and dead on 9. So once again, door cars, you have been called to the lanes for Milodon round number 5. Door cars, you've been called to the lanes for round number 5. We'd like to take a minute to thank our live feed sponsors, keeping Motor Mania free to the viewer as always. FTI Performance, Fuel Tech, Burleson Construction, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Moser Engineering, and Hgh Performance Performance Race Shop.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Remember, folks, it's dark outside. Keep those tail lights on. Our lights are on. Your lights are on. Getting ready to roll into Milodon round number 5. Door car action coming back at you here in just a second. Door car is fired up, coming at you here in Milodon round number 5. First pair out, left-hand lane, Brandon Garrison. The Chevy 2.626 going to get chased down by Nick Folk. Folk rolling with 2 this round, dialed 570. The pits, dragsters, we will take you to lanes. Dragsters, we will take you to lanes for Milodon round number 5. Dragsters will take you to lanes for Milodon round number 5. We're off and running. Nick Folk got plenty of room with Light Folk. 3 dead, 8, 11 total. Gets there first, 15 thou. Garrison, 38 and 12 thou under. Nick Folk will move on. Brings up Rob Moser. The buggy dialed 499. Going to chase down Chris Bowling, the Chevy 2 out of Panama City, Florida, dialed 587. 6 foul separated. Win light Moser 9 dead 1 10 back. Rob Moser lays down 10 total, locks out Bolin 15 at the hit, and 8 foul under. Brings up Bart Nelson left-hand side on a 5.73. Going to leave in front of T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 5.55. T-Rock, 9 take 40 to be 2 above. Nelson 16 and 5 over. Brings up Josh Burrow left-hand side, dialed 606, taking on Scotty Privet. Privet dialed 635. Gonna turn it 2 foul red wind light to Burrow 24. Dead on 1, 25 total. Brings up AJ Ash and B Folk, Brian Folk, left hand side dialed 515. Ash out of Long Beach, Mississippi, dialed 602. Gonna turn it 0-0 red. Ash 12 and 1 above 5. He will advance. Brings up Caroline McCarty, the Rambler wagon on a 601, leaving a hun in front of Richard Alford Jr. dialed 6 flat. Light to Caroline, 18 and 1 above, gets there first 13 thou. Slick Rick 8 up front, but puts it 3 above the dial. Does not get it done here in Miladon, round number 5. Once again, dragsters, you have been called back to the lanes for round number 5. All dragsters, you've been called back to the lanes for round number 5.
about a couple doubles? Getting ready to run each other. Left side, Kurt Harvey. I think my man only knows how to operate on 2 entries. Stout 470 left-hand side, take on Nick Folk. Folk already turned on 1 win light this round, trying to make it 2. He's dialed 569. Separate him up front. Win light, Harvey. 13 dead 4, turns on the win light. As Folk 18 take nothing to be a foul under. Had no chance. Kurt Harvey have at least 1 entry moving on. Paul Rich on the left, dial 457, take on Hunter Patton, dial 451. Dead 5 gets their first 11th foul. Rich 19 dead 9, no good. Brian Whitworth left side, he still has 2 entries rolling, down 465. Taking Chris Morrell down 448. Morrell in trouble. Whitworth with the win. 12 dead 6 gets their 5 foul. Morrell missed it and put it 16 foul under. Whitworth will have at least 1 entry coming back. Stephen McCrory left side. Champ dialed 468 to on Shane Carr. Carr dialed 446. Problems for Champ. And Shane Carr will turn on a win light. Corey Galletti down 439. Take on Lane Como down 454. Corey Galletti moving on. Donovan Williams out 469. Take on Dylan Coggins out 456. Williams 7 and 2 above gets the win. Coggins 22, take 10 to be 5 thou under Williams. Moving on. Rocky McLean left side dialed 455. Take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 442. Winlight Bennett 16 dead 7 gets her 11th foul. Rocky 25 and one above, no good. Ash trying to remain doubled. He's out 526 in the left. Take on Slate Cummings down at 444. Slate 12, take 13 to be one above. AJ 35, dead 6, no good. Slate Cummins will move on. Harvey needs you back. Kurt Harvey needs you back. So, winner here will be our last remaining double entry. Brian Whitworth left side, dialed 465, taking on Kurt Harvey, dialed 470. Separate them up front. In light, give it to Harvey. 13, one above 5 gets there first. 0008. Whitworth 8. Gives it back. 8-10 foul. Kurt Harvey will be your last remaining double. We'll have 2 entries at 16 again. In the by car, my new dad, Rocky Vanote, 139 on the board. Rocky 20. Goes 606 at 112. That'll wrap us up here in Milodon round number 5. We're going to give Mr. Harvey a couple of minutes to get back around before we roll into Moser round 6.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Kurt Harvey will take you back. Kurt Harvey will take you back to the lanes. Kurt Harvey will take you back to the lanes. Once we get Kurt up here, we'll call the remainder of Moser round 6.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. We will take all of you back for Moser, round number 6. All cars, all colors. We will take you back to the staging lanes for Moser, round number 6. Hunter Whitehead, Ryan Gleghorn said that's a, and I quote, hell of a bologna sandwich. Special shout out also Lisa Boatner, please. Just watch out for the pallet. I know sometimes it'll jump out and get you. Watch out for it. All cars, all colors, you've been called back for Moser, round number 6. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Kurt Harvey, our lone remaining double. Here in round number 6, 16 cars coming back at you. The Moser round, giving away our Best Losing Package Award. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. We have a parts call. Slate Cummings is in need of a BB3 intake gasket. No fuel, just a BB3 intake gasket. Slate Cummings in need of some parts. If you got one, go see him. Once again, Slate Cummings in need of some BB3 intake gaskets. If you've got some, please go see Slate. Action fixing to come back here in Moser round number 6. I'd like to take another second to thank our live feed sponsors, Scogg & Performance Race Shop, Moser Engineering, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Burleson Construction, Fuel Tech, and FTI Performance. We go first pair out Moser, round number 6. Kurt Harvey carrying 2 through here at the round of 16. Dialed 471. Gonna chase down T-Rock Troy Williams Jr. The Overkill Motorsports Hot Rod dialed 554. T-Rock 11 gets their 11 to be dead on 112 total. Harvey had the advantage, was 004, but sets her down to be 1 above 9. No good. Brings up Honeywayne Hunter Patton. Left-hand side dial to 451. Going to take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 441. Control, wind light, Brian Bennett. 009 gets behind 5 thou to be 1 above. Brian Bennett will advance. Hunter Patton 23 and 5 thou under. Brings up Rob Moser, their roadster, left-hand side, dialed 499. Going to chase down A.J. Ash. A.J. on a 603. Goes to Ash. Rob Moser, 16, take 17, puts it 6 thou under the dial. Needed to get there 11 thou or less. AJ 24, dead on 428 total, rocks him through here in Moser round number 6. Brings up Doughboy Donovan Williams, left-hand side on a 469. Gonna get chased down by Baby Gap. Slate Cummings dialed 442. Baby Gap 32 and 1 above as Doughboy 34 gets their first 25 to be 11th thou under the dial-in. Brings up Rocky Van Note. Left-hand side of the wagon dialed at 606. Gonna get chased down by Shane Carr, Will and Donnie B's Hot Rod. Been on a tear this year, dialed 443. 2 foul the difference. Win light, Shane. 11 gets their first 15 foul to be dead on 2. 13 pack for Carr. Van Note 009 at the hit, but goes one above to be 15 foul behind. Brings up Josh Burrow, left-hand side. Burrowed out 6:07, leaving 600 in front of Caroline McCarty. The Rambler wagon dialed 6:01. Oh, lights it up. 2 foul red, win light to McCarty, 28 and 3 foul under. Advances her through here in round number 6. Brings up Corey Galletti. Right hand lane dialed at 439. Taking on beat up Brian Whitworth. In the Renner ride dialed to 453. Win light Whitworth. Lays down 16, take nothing to be a hun under. Galletti 21 and 14 foul under beside him. Whitworth turns on the win light. We'll wait just a second on Kurt Harvey to come back around, make his other entry down the racetrack. While it's quiet, folks, gates open tomorrow at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. gates will open tomorrow. Going racing for $500,000. $500,000 up for grabs. Time trials will be at 9 a.m. Everyone will get one time trial per entry. One time trial per entry will go down the racetrack at 9 a.m. in the morning. Harvey, we are waiting on you. We'll take you back to the staging lanes. Kurt Harvey, we're waiting on you. Take you back to the staging lanes. Don't forget, folks, Coco Bongos is open left-hand side of the tower in front of the shop. Frozen drinks, plenty of adult beverages to choose from. Go see the fine folks over there. The rooftop is open. Here we go, final pair rolling into the water box. Left-hand side, thereafter, P Construction Hot Rod dialed 471. Last night's runner-up, Kurt Harvey. Gonna look to his right and see Nick Folk. Folk dialed 567. This one's all Kurt Harvey. Harvey 4, get there first, 62 to be one above Folk. Late and one above. Kurt Harvey will advance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Quarter-final round, we will take you to the staging lane for Get 'em Performance round number 7, quarter-final round. 8 of you remain. We will take you back to the lanes for round number 7, car number 494E, Kurt Harvey. You are on the wait and see bye. Once again, 8 cars remain. Get 'em Performance round number 7, our quarterfinal round, will take you back to the staging lanes. Once again, we've called our racers back, got most of them here, still waiting on a few. Three door cars and 5 dragsters remain here in Get 'em Performance round number 7, our quarterfinal round. 8 cars remain, $40,000 and a big check on the line. In our prelude to tomorrow's $500,000 USA 500K. Gates will open at 8 a.m. One-time run per entry starting at 9 a.m. first pair out, quarter-final matchup. Right-hand side, T-Rock Troy Williams Jr. dialed at 554. Going to get chased down by Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 441. Foul separated in light. T-Rock 009, dead on 817 total. Bennett 007 at the hit, but gets behind 17 thou to put it 200 over. Brings up a heads-up drag race. Baby Gap, Slate, Cummings. Left-hand side, Baby Gap, Slate, Cummings dialed at 443, giving up 300 head start to Shane Carr. Carr on a 446. Light Slate 003 and one above 316 total gets their first 7 thou. Shane 1 at the hit and 2 above, no good. Beat up Brian Whitworth, left-hand side, dialed 448. Going to chase down A.J. Ash, dialed 603. The difference. Win light AJ as Whitworth 19 take 11 to be 3 thou under, needed to take 8 or less. AJ 21 dead 7, 28 total, advances him to the semi-final. And your final pair of the round, door car right hand side, Caroline McCarty, the wagon dialed 6 flat, going to get chased down by Kurt Harvey. Harvey dialed 470. Harvey got 9 thou to work with, turns on the win light. Kurt Harvey 11 take 13, puts it 1 above, 122 total. McCarty 20. One above 6, no good. That will end our quarterfinal round. Get them performance round number 7. When we come back, there will be 4. We will be at our semifinal matchup.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Semifinals, we'll take you back as soon as you're ready. Semifinals, we'll take you back as soon as you are ready. Semifinals, we'll take you back. Semifinals, we need you in the lane. Semifinals, we need you here. Semifinals, need you here. Parts call. Got a racer in need. Tyler Bohannon in need of a big block Chevrolet water pump or a CSR water pump motor. Whichever one you got. Tyler Bohannon in need of a big block Chevrolet water pump or a CSR water pump motor. Parts call has been answered. Parts call has been answered. That was fast. Thank you, racers. Once again, semifinals, if you're not there, we need you there. Semifinals getting ready to come around. Semifinals headed to the water. It's going to be door car on door car and dragster on dragster, it appears. Left side, Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock. The Overkill Motorsports Sonoma dialed 554. Take on A.J. Ash. The Grand Slam dialed 603. Winner headed to a $40,000 final. Three fouls separate them up front. Wind light comes on for Troy Williams Jr. 14 dead. 8 gets there first. 0, 0, 0, 4 by 4. 10 foul. Troy Williams headed to the final round. AJ 11, 1 above 1, and 4. 10 foul behind. T-Rock headed to a $40,000 final where his opponent will either be left side, Kurt Harvey, last night's runner-up, down 470. Making a great case to be our MVP award winner. He'll take on Slate Cummings. Cummings out at 444. Had to swap hot rods a couple rounds back. Trying to wheel Iron Mike's ride to a final round. 10 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Wind light. Harvey lays down 9 total. Triple 0 dead on 9. Turns on the wind light for Harvey. Slate 10 and locked out. Kurt Harvey headed to back-to-back 40K final rounds where he'll meet Troy Williams Jr. in the final.
Hgh Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Hgh Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.